All right. Here we are. Had to get a couple more things started, but welcome everybody. Philo and Thea, welcome right away. Got you jumping into the chat. Appreciate you. Even though Thea and I were already chatting here the past couple hours. All right, so we're going to be doing a new character, new world, a world I have been testing out, but a new world for a playthrough. And we're going to get a new character started as well. So let's get audio back up. Oh, perfect guess right away. 70%. Start game. New character. And so this is going to be Artemis. Could you do number? Oh, you can't do numbers. We'll still do Artemis, but this is in homage to the character from Ready Player One. All right. I already have a hairstyle in mind. I used it on... There it is. It's, yeah, one of these. God, I really love... There's some folks that could pull this style off so well. We'll do it with... Nah, let's do that. No beard. And... red. I mean, we're likely going to have a helmet on it, you know, not too long after, so it's probably not going to matter too much. Okay, so Artemis, that's what. There we go. Done. Okay, so start this character, and we are going to do a new world, but we're going to be using the same seed I've been testing out here, judgementd. I can't do judgment day, but the first character was Sarah Conner. Second character, I made Ripley, so I had Ripley join over on the Terminator world. So we're going to have Artemis do it as well, so judgementd. And make sure that is the same. I believe so. No spaces, no nothing. Okay. judgementd. Done. Let's dive in. So I'm going to be moving this over to YouTube for basically having my backup, not backup. We're going to be essentially putting my Twitch streams over on YouTube as well, as often as I can possibly do. That way we can get some content over there. Eventually, if all goes well, I'm going to be triple streaming Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and that will automatically put it over on YouTube. But categorically, I still want to move some of these live streams into some of my playlists and everything. So I'll try to see if I can figure that all out. But yeah, once we're done with this session during the night, I'll likely download it and upload to YouTube by tomorrow, so that folks can start seeing us playing through on YouTube as well. So we'll have the complete playthrough, and then if I like how this series is going, I might break it down to a half an hour or hour increment sets. Oh, that's right. It does give you the initial opening info. Long ago, the Allfather Odin united the worlds. So I mean, I'm not going to read it, but if this is your first time seeing Valheim, my apologies. I'm not going to do complete step-by-steps. I'm not going to read through all of the information. I just hit 1,000 hours over my holiday break here, so for me, I've been putting in some hours with the game, so I'm kind of skipping over some areas. But if you are watching my video for some tips, some information, some ideas of what to do, what to do when I screw up something, then there we go. Hopefully, I can help you guys out with that. But yeah, we'll come flying into the world, and we're gonna dive right in. This is gonna be a super grindy playthrough. I'll be honest right now. We're gonna do the first boss by day 50, second boss by day 100, and then after that, third boss by day 200, 300, 400, 500 is how we're looking. So that's just essentially it. We're just going to kind of dive right in, get the super grindy going where we can. The world does look like it is the seed that I want. So, oh, egg tears right there. Nice. All right. So always keep in mind there's starting berries and mushrooms. Yeah, usually right next to the starting point here should always be like a thing of wood, thing of stone. That unlocks all of your initial starting items. And yeah, let's get a hammer going. Technically, I probably would prefer to have a weapon first, but I'm confident that I can use my fists on any of the initial hostiles that come in. Oh, there's deer already, but we can't get that just yet. We'll have plenty of opportunity. Let's go ahead and eat, though, so we do have some food and stamina. Mushrooms and berries are your stamina items. I'll hover over real quick. So you get health of 7, but stamina of 20 for berries. And then mushrooms, health of 15, stamina of 15. So that's your, both of the same thing kind of thing. It's got a white fork, yellow fork for stamina. And I think it's like a pink one for food. So just those quick references for your awareness. Again, we're not going to completely go through step by step. Because we got a long grind to go, but I will try to comment on what I can. Colonel Clink, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? A lot of my regulars, you will see me kind of saying things like that. Welcome to the stream. A good portion of that is, again, for the YouTube folks that will be watching the video later. Help separate out that I am talking to a chat. It is a chat that is not visible, however, to those in the recorded video. Yeah, here, let's work on our fists. If he lets us. So does it improve fists if you kick? There we go. It would behoove us. Oh, there we go. Resin. We can now craft a torch. It would behoove us to get some fist leveled up, because at some point there is a fist weapon that we can equip. To my knowledge, it's only one. There's another one I'll find out down the road. Colonel Click, I am doing pretty good, man. It's good be streaming. Had to cancel last couple days here, getting home from my trip. Unfortunately, just a couple different things I had to work on for my day job beforehand. But I think we're rocking and rolling now. Fluffy buddy, there he is. How you doing, man? Yeah, see, all the regulars are rolling in now. Okay. Some adjustments. I hear another railing somewhere. Again, it's going to be a grind. You know, everything that I'm wanting to do with this character, this playthrough, the idea here is to gather as much resources as possible. And okay, that's south of here. There's water there. Okay. Yeah, again, I think this is the correct world, the seed that I wanted to play. So the character is new. The seed has been a seed that I've been testing out and enjoying. I haven't gotten past the Elder on it, because I wanted to then let myself do this series. I was just going to do this as a straight-up recording series for YouTube, but tonight I did decide completely start from scratch. What was going to be Ripley is now Artemis for the character. Was going to completely, or was just going to do it just strictly for YouTube, but if I'm doing it for stream her on Twitch, I could do 2 birds, 1 stone kind of scenario, and you guys get to see it live, or the folks that are watching it on YouTube will get a chance to catch up and then hopefully catch me live when they want to. So, see how it goes. Just got home from eye surgery. Just popped in to say hi. Well, hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in as always. Always good to see you. Hopefully you're getting to rest and take it easy. You know, that's not an easy thing to have any kind of surgery, right? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take chance, go south here. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm skeptical this is the same world, but we'll find out here when I go south. Alright, new material, boar meat, leather scraps. Try to lurk? No worries, man. As always, appreciate having you here when you can make it. This is quite possibly the most annoying part to start game is when these guys are running away from you. Because then later on they're gonna try to sneak up behind you and attack you again. I'm like, hey, that's my technique, not don't use that against me. There we go. At least we're getting some leveling up as far as the tool usage for weapon. So stone axe you could use for a weapon as well. You could use the torch. Greylings don't like the fire, so when you try attacking with the torch, they can run away from that as well. It's a mixed bag. Subquake! Dude, hey there, about to head to bed. Saw you online, came by to say hi. Happy holidays and soon a new year. Hope things are going well in your part of the world. They are, man. Definitely great to see you. We were just talking about you on Reddit. About 7 Days to Die and good things. But yeah, man, definitely hope you're having a good holidays and going into the new year as well. Hope you get some good rest tonight too. It's gonna be an active weekend for me. I don't know about you. Hope we got some mushrooms behind us. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So Thea, if you're still watching, I'm gonna kind of use your system, but with my own words. MR3, mushroom 3. I'm not worried about the berries. Berries are in excess, not the band, but they are an plenty available kind of item. Sorry, update didn't come out this year. Fingers crossed for Q1 next year. No worries. Hey, dude, I know you're working hard when you can, if you can, and I know all the good people appreciate your mod. So, you know, I say just keep it up, keep working hard, and doing what you can. All right. I am worried, Thea. I don't know if the seed. Oh, maybe my starting point changed. I don't know. Because yeah, we were talking about this before. The seed should be the same if you're labeling it the same, right? Oh, could your starting point get moved? Is that possible? The seed needs to be the same, not the world name. Oh, that's probably where I screwed up then. All right, sorry guys. Yeah, we're gonna do this because it's important to me that we do the same. Start game. Start. Okay, so new. So the seed here. Yeah, there you go. So I switched it. That's what I did. Okay. Seed, judgementd. Name, Ready Player One. Okay. Is it going to give me the intro again? Or is that only for the character? When you want to copy a world, you need to assign the same seed, like the randomized letter number thing. Okay. That's okay. Hey, at least we noticed it now. Like, if I had spent day one around the starting area, starting up a building and stuff like that, then I feel we would have got too deep into it. But yeah, this world judgementd that I did, it's a very good start, and I really want to maximize the potential of this. It's basically what seems to me like 3 land masses of meadows and black forest, a little bit of swamp, and it's all connected together. Ooh, man, the game's timing out. Did we break it? Ooh, I got the white screen. A fog screen. The circle spinning. Okay. Nope, here we go. It's always something. Anyways, yeah, that's the point, is I wanted to, I really wanted to use this seed. So this appears right, Ictyr's down here. Yeah, because I was noticing that Ictyr was like right here, and I'm like, wait a minute, it wasn't like that when I did the test realm. Now I just have to generate everything, and it usually distracts you with the fly-in. Aha! Yeah, that's a good point. So there you go, folks. You know, more stuff you get to learn. If not for me, a lot of the folks that come into my chat here on Twitch are able to fill in some of the gaps. Now, I did put no backseating in the title. What I mean by that is just a kind of a friendly reminder to anybody new coming in that I have specific kind of goals that I'm going towards on here. I've got 1,000 hours into the game now, and so I've got, you know, I've got a plan of what I'm wanting to do. Whereas some people will see, aha, fresh new game, this is a new player, and sometimes they want to be helpful and suggest stuff. So I'm just hoping to kind of eliminate some of that off the back, but I'm not terribly worried. Obviously, everybody's always going to want to try to contribute and be part of things when they can, and I can't really complain about that either. Now we are getting low because we were doing stuff. Let's do one of the, no, we're too close to the start. Doesn't matter where it's at. All right, so all those things are unlocking. So a little bit of everything means that I will eventually be crafting a little bit of everything. Basically, everything that you can craft and create, I want to do at least once. I may find a particular weapon that I want to stick with, but we'll still, like, I'll craft a club, or I have not yet, have I? So we'll craft a club, but we won't necessarily stay with clubs for very long, especially since I picked up some flint before we changed over. All right. Chop this down. All I'm going to do now is I'm just going to make a quick repair station. And we have to have it covered. Yeah, that's for new players. If they're not familiar with the rules of the game, you got to cover your workstation so it's not quote-unquote exposed. And this tends to be one of the most simplified ways to do it. You only need one thing in the back there, and it lets you access it. Now, there's a branch there, that's funny. I might use this again if I come back to the starting area, so we are actually going to leave it here. And I'm just going to put a fencing up, just so like a boar can't charge it or something. Let's go ahead and head south like I was originally planning, but on the wrong seed. And we're going to pick up just about everything. Not everything, but just about everything. Yeah. If he's not going to run and he turns sideways, can I get my first? Well, there's my first sneak. Okay, the eyeball's gone away. Ooh, sneaking uphill sucks, but... Oh, stamina. And just like that, we got our first deer kill. Voila! Alright, let's keep heading south. Okay. So up here, yep, we see a broken down building here. That's my marker of where nearby I want to start my permanent base. If we keep heading south, there is Black Forest, so that is going to be nearby as well. Do we have a beehive here? No beehive. Okay. Got coins already. Now we got feathers. Think down towards that stump there. I think that's where I was building, and we'll continue that. Oh, man. Want to see if I can get another one. All right. So is 2 more deer hide, and somebody's coming over to get angry at me. How you doing, buddy? Power swing. Good old stamina. Get these berries. Another grayling. Definitely good on berries. Try not to destroy these bushes, though. If we keep some nearby, we just know that we could always restock with them. Some boars nearby. Right. Yeah, some deer and boar over there. So what I liked about this as a starting area, too, was the fact that it was plentiful with deer, boar, and neck. There's 2 rivers. Small rivers just over yonder. There's the end of one right there, and that goes out towards the waterfront, which is southeast of here. And when I did my first test game, I had set up base over in that area there. So it's been a pretty familiar area for me to build in, but I don't know, there's something just really comfortable about here. Dandelions. So we are going to start with the basics here. Crafting. We'll move the workbench where needed. Building. Okay, now we're going to move the workbench so that it's inside the building. Yeah. Awesome sauce. We are going to put campfire here. This building is eventually going to get torn down and repurposed, but I just want to have something to start off with. There. There and there. Come on. Let's do that. Some of this I'm kind of making up as I go along. Let's get some more wood. Plenty of birch around here too, so we're going to get fine wood on day 2. I'm not gonna worry about it on day 1 yet, but we'll do the rolling log tree trick to get some more mighty fine wood. I was gonna say, deer's not running away. Oh, it's funny. Was that sliding sound what scared him away? I don't know. Something aggroed that boar also. Okay, there we go. Here, another boar next to us. Yep, there he is. Got him. Alright, that gives us enough deer hide to get a rug. So we're going to have rested bonus right away. That's really good. I love it. Oh, right. Don't forget your original plan was to get wood. Got wood. Speaking of rested bonus, we could use it right now to get our XP up, or stamina up faster. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to roll over and hit that deer. I was like, that's another way we could take out deer. Or boars and stuff. It's with logs. We'll also make a flint axe right away. Flint axe, flint spear. Oh, we'll get there when we get there, though. Improve wood cutting 11 already. I like that wood cutting tends to be the first thing I crank up in power level pretty reasonably fast in these games. Chop straight down. Man, this stamina thing. You get used to a higher level character, and stamina becomes so frustrating when you restart a game. But, yeah, we'll make it work. You can find things like this, these stumps, the down logs like that, and you can get decent wood out of it. You don't have to go through several stages either. Yeah, meaning it doesn't cut in half, and then you have to chop one side, chop the other side. Where are we at? 52. I think should be reasonable. Okay. Let's do that. We're gonna do that. Again, this is something I'm kind of making up as I go along today. This is a temporary base anyways. Not gonna keep it for long. There's some shelter for it. Oh, no, let's do 45 degree. Do I want to do it that way? I could have just done a different kind of door. It's sloppy, but now I'm just saying it out loud now to remind myself that it's just temporary. Temporary shelter to get us from day 1 to day 2. You know. Sometimes I make it more complicated than it needs to be. In my attempts to make it simple. Let's do that. Alright, comfort 3, but wait, there's more. Comfort 4? And here's hoping something doesn't necessarily try to attack me from the outside this way. Oh, let's just do that for now. Roasting spit, or what's it called? A cooking station. We'll put 2 in. I've got 6 deer meat, 3 boar meat. So just like that, we've got some good start on meats. We got fruits, mushrooms, and we'll be rocking and rolling with more stuff here soon. Leather scraps, I've got 3. How much do I need for, yeah, always remember to repair. I need 5 for the pants. Okay, let's see, can we do... We can't do a storage yet. Now that food we can access from the outside here too. Don't need the smoke damage. I'm gonna go get those boars. I think there's 2 of them. If not, we'll go out in this valley here. Yeah, there's one up there, but there's also a deer. Yeah, we scared off the deer. Might as well just go for our target goal. Woo! I love it. Dad Son Gaming, hey, haven't seen you in a while. Oh, it says your first time chatting. Did you get a new account? So you say the leather scraps until you get 8, then you can make a bow. Yeah, so that's what I'll probably be doing for the next day. There's a good assortment of boar around this area, so we'll definitely have opportunities to get more. I just needed some for the pants because I'm in desperate need of pants. Right. What, Thea, what is it? If you can't go through a portal, it's because of your pants. And that was our working... that was the working theory, so to speak. Oh, yeah. Let's get enough wood for a chest, and then we'll sleep through the first night. Some cases I'll work through the night, some cases we'll just sleep through. Making our target goal of Iktir by day 50 is pretty easy, in my opinion. I could just say by day 25, and then Elder by day 50, and then Bone Mass by day 100. But I'm not specifically looking for a challenge this way. What I'm doing is a fun... craft everything kind of grind. It's a little bit of an homage to my Jack of all trades series, in which what I liked about my Jack of all trades series is if you skip over things and you don't try things, you don't know if you might like something else instead of what you've been doing kind of aspect. So that's what I'm kind of wanting to do here, is to give myself a chance to try some new things out. Now, during my test game, what I already found out that I started liking is using pole arms, using the bronze gear. So we're going to try to grind to that tonight, too, if we can, to get to that point. Oops, hold on a second here. Finish this, and I'll get back to chat. Did I rotate it right? Almost felt like I didn't rotate it correctly. It was an inside joke, right. Yeah, we convinced a friend that he had to empty his pockets. He was carrying non-portable items, metals. He thought he thought we meant to take off his pants. Yeah. It's moments like that we cherish about these games, right? Oh, do I have enough for a bed? No, I don't. Do I? Oh, I do. Alright, let's start up day 2, just so I don't have to deal with the grind of the nighttime spawns initially. Day 2. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some birch. Oh, 1-star deer, and I just scared him. All right, we'll let him go for now. So day 2, if I can say this out loud to remind myself, we're gonna get some fine wood here, but we're gonna go out to the water and get some flint, because I'd like to have a flint axe and a spear. You know, it's because of a couple of you guys that I actually take the time to get rid of these stumps. Oh, so here's another thing. We're going to be having fun with oak trees also at a certain point. Let's see if we can do this. Come on. Make sure it doesn't roll back. There we go. Hey, remember the thing I said about making sure it doesn't roll back? Oh, there we go. We got some of that started. Let's just start chopping down over here. We'll get to we'll see where the dominoes fall here, and we'll just kind of work accordingly. So that we might be able to get. Yeah. Oh nope, there's a rock there. Like a rock. Okay. Move this. Push. Push. This is where super grindy comes in. That you're gonna do moments like this to try to make something work. Oh, we might be able to get him. Oh. Why does it make you... Switching to the hammer made me come out of sneak. But not when you switch to axe. Silly. Alright, well, that's my screw up. We're gonna have plenty of opportunities to get deer and boar, so I'm not terribly worried about it. But it was not a rock over here. I thought there was a rock block in that spot. Can't sneak while building. I know, it just seems silly. One of the many wishful thinking things that I wish they would do with the game, but I understand and I'm still fine with it. It's more, you know, what I wish versus anything. Can't sneak with the bow either. Yeah, that really seems odd to me. Yeah, so we're gonna knock down this other one, or at least damage it. Or get my character killed. And this might split this log in two, but just takes a little bit of time and dedication to the craft. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping it would cascade. Split this other one in half. Okay. It's using everything possible, so we don't have to wait for a bronze axe to get birch. Missed. Missed it by that much. Should be close, I think. Do it that way. Sort of a lump that... Is that the dandelion that's lumping over there? Ah, it was. And there we go. We got our first fine wood. How many did we get? 6? Let's get greedy. Let's try to get more. What's going to happen first? This is going to split up for fine wood, or are we going to knock down this tree? News at 11. Think of the grand scheme of things. First initial fine wood doesn't take too much to get. But when I first was doing this, it took forever. But you have to get used to how you nudge the logs and how they'll roll, when they'll not roll. Yeah, it comes with time and practice. That's awesome. I'm trying to move it. Ah. This is fine. Everything's fine. Should be pretty close, though. We've been hitting a lot of 8 and 9 damage. Wow. There it is. Okay. So that gave us 12. And we're going to make... Oh! Alright, so this 1-star deer loves this area. It was on my test game too, so... Again, we'll have plenty of opportunity. Alright. Like that, and... Table, and now we've got Comfort 8. As easy as, right? Got any fine wood left over too? How much does the banner? Oh, 6 leather scraps. We have no leather scraps. We've used them all up. So let's get 6 boar. Oh, actually, yeah, this is our chance to go get the flint. And if we get boar along the way, then we make it a thing. Not gonna worry about those berries for now. Okay, speaking of berries, though, let's get our stamina up. Which one's this one? Leave your memories to rot in Midgard along with your sins. Finest part of you is here. Okay. That's just in general. Oh, here's the shore. Okay. I got a little turned around. So again, another waterway over here, and Black Forest is just right down the coast. I mean, we're talking it'll take me 15 seconds to get to it right over there. We'll be doing some Black Forest tonight. I don't know how much, but all in good time. see, we got 6 flint. I'm gonna go until we get a full stack. Stack of 30. Let this guy come to us. If I remember correctly, yep, here we are. There's just enough water here that a couple things of flint formed over here as well. Okay, this will be our first neck. There we go. Neck tail. Woo. We're at 13. Oh yeah. Swim skill. Swim 2. Can you get swim 3 before you drown? Nope. Semi-risky things you do when you play the game before and you're starting a fresh new character and world. Okay. This has a chest. Take all. Amber is new to this character. Mushroom. Okay. Yeah, that way we can snack on some necktail. Also, one of our meats. I'm trying to remember. We'll find out when we do it, but trying to remember if necktail is in between deer meat and boar meat as far as the stats go. Yeah, we'll take an official look here in a minute. Oh, there's some bones in here, so we can get our first bones as well. 20. Oh, some of that flint was in that box. So, I noticed that too, again, like if you get it out of a box, chest or whatever, it won't combine with something you already have. I think sometimes it will, but sometimes it doesn't seem to. Like if that's the only place it'll stack, then I think it will. We're at 236 on weight. We have 29, so let's just get one more. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, there's a Black Forest Island right there. But we'll do it officially where we want to unlock Black Forest. Alright, so let's head back. Let's get this guy. Regen some stamina, and then we'll... Man, I wish I learned this when I very first played this game. Oh, like, do I want to take the shot? Nah. Let one go. We got projects to work on. But that is 2 deer hide now. So we didn't mark our spot, but the bed's there at least, so let's mark home. We need 5 more boar, right? Chat, remind me, if you remember, what did I need the boar hide for? What was my, project that I said, oh, let's get flint first. Pants, that's right, thank you. Arctic Wolf, hey man. What's up, Greg? Hope your Christmas was good. Mine was good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Got to spend time with family. Can't complain about that, right? Family that you want to spend time with. No, it's good. It's good. Yeah, glad you got had a good Christmas too. Happy New Year as well. Happy New Year, everybody. We are a couple days away here. Friendly reminder: I am still going to be attempting a 12-hour stream going into the new year. We'll split 7 Days to Die in Valheim on Sunday. We'll be ringing in the new year on East Coast time on the United States. And so if you guys are wanting to come along for that, I'd appreciate it. We might be doing a minor subathon with that stream. And what that means is we're planning a 12-hour stream. And for every sub that night, I will extend the stream by half an hour. Is going to be the target goal. So if you guys are wanting to come along and wanting to contribute to that, that is your opportunity to jump in and do that. And basically that'll help kickstart us for the new year as well, for our subscriber goals and stuff. But Thea says, each creature will wander back to its personal spawn point once it loses aggro. You can estimate its return and time and crouch and wait. Yeah, that's a good point. And I kept doing that with a 1-star deer. Not just this one here, but in another game. So I'm glad you mentioned that, Thea. I thought there were some more boar over here. Was it 6 or was it 5? Yeah, let's go unlock this area here. Might be some beehives up here. And then more for workbench upgrade, yeah. Super grindy night, so there's definitely going to be plenty of boar and deer collected over time. How's our weight? 249, so we're sort of close. Some of the boar tend to blend in with these... Oh, yeah, there we go. Tend to blend in with these rocks, and so until they move... Double whammy. Now, I am most likely going to either on accident or not worry as much, but I'm more than likely going to accidentally take out a 1-star boar the very first time we run into them. I'm not worried about it, but we will try to keep an eye out for a 2-star when possible. Okay, should be some more buildings over here. So once again, for anybody just joining us, or those that didn't catch on the replay video, or what have you, I have done this seed already up to the Elder. So I have not explored over water, but I wanted to come back to this for this full playthrough so that we can do a familiar seed, and I wanted to explore the seed further. So that becomes a 2 birds 1 stone thing there with me too, because I really want to see how the seed plays out further. Or trophy, and we're up to 6. So this will be currently a bonus. Decent amount of blocking. It's getting late though. We're not too far from home. I'm confident enough we should be able to survive reasonable hostility. Okay, no chests. No bees so far. So, my test game, I had gotten up to like 10 bees. I got... Oops. Well, that works too. I had gotten pretty fortunate, but again, it was part of exploring all of the lands that we have here in this area, so... Alright, we're gonna leave that there, that's fine. head on back to home. I've been doing this a lot more too. I've been pinging on the map so that I have a kind of a direction to go towards. We might skim past some Black Forest this way, maybe not. Again, it's close, but it's just on the edge here. Put my axe away. All right, nighttime. I'm scared. That's a pretty cool glow in the distance. I love that the game does stuff like that where it'll kind of blur the load distance there and then come into focus. But it's real fun to see stuff like your base from a distance with the glow of the campfire or the torches. All right. Let's see. Let's repair. And I didn't create a chest yet, did I? Well, golly. Furniture. Chest. Non-essentials or stuff that we're not going to use right away, or just in general put stuff away. Let's cook that stuff. Wait. So I made rag pants, but I didn't put them on? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'm confused. So I did make them. I just didn't put them on. So remember that part where I said learn from the mistakes I do? That's one of them. Alright, so let's do a shield. No, let's do a shield. Style, I like the blue and white. I prefer blue and black, but they don't have blue and black. Alright, so let's move that there. We could do more, and then we'll lay down once all of our food is cooked. One friendly reminder about screw-ups that I do is don't screw up and put your food on the cooker early game and go to sleep, because you'll wake up to some charcoal. Wasn't watching, but you probably started to put the pants on, but then sprinted, crouched or something, and disrupted the put on animation time. Yeah, that's a good friendly reminder. You know, let the animation of putting the armor, your gear on, finish, and then that way you can ensure that you get your your item is fully equipped. Right. Words. We'll put that over there for now. Friendly reminder, even pro gamers make mistakes. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get a fresh new night's sleep on the other side of a table. It's a cramped building, but you guys are going to see here, you're on day 3, we're going to go ahead and get things going. Hey, so... Also, friendly reminder, you guys, I'm going to do ad breaks here on the half hour. It's now 7:35. So I'm going to take a quick little ad break, and I'm going to use it to get a beverage. So be right back in 3 minutes.
fears.
Indeed it is. All right, we're coming back here. Get the camera back on. Awesome sauce. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Quick little 3-minute break there. Gives me a chance to do my ad breaks and keep the pre-roll ads from happening during the middle of stream or the beginning of stream when people enter. Of course, on YouTube, I'll probably either edit that out or whatnot. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so I currently have a decent amount of stuff. So let's do a flint knife. Got to change that out there. Gardening escort tool. Alright, so these are things that, since we already have a torch, it's not something I need to craft to fulfill the requirement of making a little bit of everything. But we are upgrading to the flint axe. And what that means now is we are retiring the stone axe, or if we need to come back to it for some reason. So let's make that the current retirement box. Yeah, I don't think I'll end up using the torch, to be honest. It's nice to start out with it, but all right. What else? A crude bow is with 8 leather scraps. So, like Dad Son Gaming was saying, that'll be a goal here for us, I think, on today as well. But we're also going to start plotting out the permanent build here. And likely this is right about here. So level ground. Let's pick that up. Now, when we get a pickaxe, we'll get a chance to break up these rocks, but I'm not worried about having them right now. All right. Oh, building inspector's here already. Hey, can you help me with my blocking skill, man? Appreciate it. Let's actually use him to get up to blocking 5. He might get annoyed with that, but yeah. He came over to volunteer, so that's on him, not me. Food check. Alright, there we go. We got our stamina back up. Blocking 4. Alright, 1 or 2 more should do it. 1. 2. Oh, okay. Maybe 1 more. Dang it. I just won't say anything. I'm jinxing it. There it is. Okay, and then we start working on our clubs. So one of my test playthroughs, I was kind of realizing, you know, it would be good to have clubs leveled up, because when we fight skeletons in the burial chambers, what I call skeldons, it's good to kind of ensure that you've got your clubs up. All right, so I'm going to build here. And so what we're doing here is framing. I'm going to need more wood, but so basically 2 pieces, turn once, snap to it. 2 pieces, turn once. 2 pieces, turn. Yeah, so not all this ground's gonna be level. Let's just switch that out for now. Doesn't need to be 100% level either. You're building a building on it, but it's just convenient to build that way. Yeah, okay. I'm so used to pulling up my menu and right-clicking a tool instead of having it on a hotbar. And yeah, so for the most part, this ground, I picked it on a test run. This ground was pretty comfortable to do this build design here. 5. Yep. How much? We only got 5 pieces of wood left. Also part of the grind is that we're gonna have to get a lot of wood here. Where is that spot I picked there? So we'll likely be making a path heading out this way. So this is just a guideline for now. And we'll raise and level where we need to later. Let's grab one of these. Should chop down faster because we got a flint axe. Still not as efficient as a bronze axe this early stage game. Ooh. I love it. Making a lot of noise. So this is the noise ordnance inspector. Oh, I could have let the log run. It might have killed him, might not have. I have yet to replicate the video that I think a lot of us have seen, where somebody has rolled an oak tree down a hill fast, and they're standing on top of it, rolling with it, and they rolled over a grayling or a gray dwarf, you know, something. Yeah, however they captured that video was pretty fun. I liked how they did it. Alright, let's get rid of stump. We currently have 9.5 minutes of resting, so stamina at least is gonna come back reasonably well. We'll go in and repair, and then we'll finish framing our build here. Power swings. There. Would that put us up to 45? Be good enough for now. We'll want to chop down at least 10 more trees, I think, for this entire build. Minimum 10 to 12 trees. Alright, all repaired. Put that chest there. Okay. Alright, so technically this will be the entry point, which works out pretty reasonably well. So we'll end up making a whole path thing going that way. That'll be fun. Let's turn that. Yeah, it looks like we're already encroaching. We knew it was inevitable. We'll tear down our temporary hut here in a moment. Sometimes that's a way to tear it down too, is you eliminate the structural integrity spot. Alright, that's where we could move some stuff. Five. Actually, you know what? Repair. What's the hammer take? Stone? There's no need to do this. But there's something kind of fun about upgrading the hammer. it at least keeps it from degrading as fast. But I don't know. Some things I'll spend the time to upgrade to a higher level to help with degrading. Sometimes I won't worry about it at all. Haha. Cool. We'll do a food check here in a moment. Oh. Chance for some more fine wood there. But right now I don't want to roll any logs. This side. I mean, if the trees can help you get wood just by toppling on each other, the better. Oh, it almost hit our shack. Yeah, look how close that is. By 1.5 feet. I love it. I have done that before, but I think most I lost was like 1 roof tile. But still, it's the fear factor alone, right? Destroy my base. What have I done? We're up to 59 wood. And counting. Food check. 6, 7, 8. So when all of the food is in your hotbar and you got it set up like that, I love the fact that I could just sit there and, you know, do this nice little roll through the numbers. But late game, I'm always torn on having food at the ready in the menu like that versus having some other things that are a little bit more, other things that are more beneficial to you instead in the hot bar. I don't know. It's just I'm always so torn. Like what's more efficient, what's not, and I think that's got to be subjective to the player too. Take all. Keep the wood. Get the trophies. Miscellaneous. Yeah, let's put the knife there too. We might do knives here in a bit. I don't know. Wait a minute. How did I get 2 hammers? I didn't upgrade. I made another hammer. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I'll just remember that. 5. Take all. So let's do. Again, I want to keep these separate. This is the, oh. Which inspector is this? The shield inspector. Seems legit. Oh my gosh. Ah. I don't have the stamina to keep tearing everything down. There I go. Carrying too much again. Oh, woe is me. For those that don't know, and it's just arbitrary thing, you can make piles of wood. Sometimes I'll remember to do this, sometimes I won't. So you don't necessarily always have to put them in a box. I just wasn't really thinking yet about that, and then it occurred to me. Go. Well, we got 47 on us right now. Awesome. Live out the rest. Building. There you go. Evenly connects with one another. Love that. Now we're going to... Yep, is that correct? Speaking of guidelines... We've got this rock in the way. Nice, it let me do it. Okay, so that's the center of the build. That's where we're going to be putting the fire. We're going to start off with the with just 2 campfires, but then we'll switch to what do you call it? Oh shoot! I shouldn't have took that down yet. Then we'll switch to the hearths later. Of which that means we'll remove that. So workbench, I am repurposing to this spot. It lets me, there we go. Fires. One here. Oh, I need more stone. There it is. Doesn't have to be exact. Again, we're gonna put hearths in there later when we level up to that. Alright, so we are gonna want to sleep. Start a fresh new day. I don't want to deal with nighttime attacks right now. So, another semi-temporary deal here. Oh. Got wood. Oh no, that hammer did break. If only we had another one. Yeah, no, that's what I planned. Yeah, I knew I was doing it that way. Yeah. Alright, so I believe we should be able to repeat what we did. Oh, it is too exposed? Okay. Bed needs a nearby fire. Oh, there it is. I do have a nearby fire. It's right there. The fire symbol's up there. I mean, video games, am I right? I mean, this is going to get taken down the next day anyways, but... furniture, bed... Let's try this way. There, that counts. Okay, so let's keep with this pattern. Ooh, I could do this different from what I did before. We could do the half walls here, and that way I don't have to make a ramp to get up on the top. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably another 8 or 10 trees here in a moment to get this build where we want it. Let's see, we got 11 pieces of wood on us. Got these 2 piles out here though still, so good for now. Oops. Almost as if I've built this before. Almost. Tall doors. I really like these gate doors. Wood gate, right? Yeah, wood gate. Yeah. Normally I'd put another door over there. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll just have the one entryway. Now we do 45s. Oh no. I broke my second hammer. Just getting a little excited here. My apologies.
Oops! I did it
again, baby. Yeah! Thanks, Fluffy Bunny. So in that case, let's just do this. Because this is going to be undercover here soon with the build. Building. 90. No, not 90. 45s. Arctic Wolf. So I got this game. Plus, I got Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Man, I tried to get a game last night on Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There were no games, only a couple people playing. I hadn't seen that one, so it's multiplayer also. Is it doing the Dead by Daylight format? Like 4 versus 1? Well, shoot. Here we go with oh, is this considered? Yes, it is. Okay. Repair the other one. All right, so now we got 2 excess hammers ready to go. Okay, upgrade. Hammer. Oh, right, that's the other thing. We need the chopping block. 10 flint, 10 wood. There's the flint. Yeah, it's strictly online, no story. Gotcha, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, and you're not the first person to talk to me about it. It seems like some folks are having fun, but yeah, when co-op depends on finding the other co-op people, that can be rough, right? That's unfortunate. But you're liking it otherwise? Let's chop this one down too. Oh no! Oh crap! We almost added a permanent storage box this area. Oh, my blood stained all over the stump. Blood stained stump. I've not been able to play, but I do like Raft a lot. Also, you got Raft, but you haven't been able to play it yet. Excuse me, buddy, I'm chopping wood here. It's a dangerous work environment. Dude. Area under construction. Days since last accident. 0. You know? What the heck? OSHA's not gonna like me. No, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but I got Raft, and I like that a lot. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, Raft's a lot of fun. I still have heavy critiques about things I would like them to do with the game, but I gotta be honest, I really enjoyed it. I like doing single player. Philo and Thea, we played along with another friend of ours. We did a 4-person one at one point. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed Raft. I think if the developers, and I haven't heard anything, so you guys can correct me or let me know if this is possible, or if this is something that has been discussed. But I would like to hear if the developers have any plans to do like Raft 2 and improve upon their design. I would love that. Let's see. I got a private room that I'm playing. Nice, right on. Yeah, all else fails if if a game at least gives you that opportunity. If you can't do the group cooperative part, you can at least do the do that aspect. Yes. What am I trying to do here? Find wood. Okay. Chair, table, all stuff we're going to move around here eventually. We're going to floor this whole place too, but I'm not in a hurry just yet. Anticipating another night's sleep. Let's do, so 26 degree at this point. And this should be enough for shelter. For a new bed. So, a little bit of planning ahead here for me. Sure. Bed. Okay. Then we won't know we could sleep till later, but yeah, that I think that's enough. Alright. Oh, sorry, somebody's messaged me on Steam. If you're in my stream, I'm going invisible, sorry. Yeah, this is strictly a solo venture here. There. Out of wood already. Yeah. I may have even underestimated the amount of wood I had done before in my test game. Oh, fire truck! Don't know if you guys can hear it. Wee-oo, wee-oo. I love it. There, we don't need to be that zoomed in. So for those that play Valheim, do you find yourself zooming in and out frequently when it comes to your character's point of view? Oh, and we don't feel rested. That was the whole point of me putting those rested bonus items back up. Okay, let's get rested. Actually, let's get rid of those, because even though I put the stairs in, we'll still trip over them or stumble. We won't be able to get Comfort 8. There we go. Thea, I prefer to play most of the time all the way zoomed in because of the tree branches give me migraines. Right? Yeah, you were talking about that before. Good to know. But there are times, like on a boat, when I take the wide view and it's preferable. Nice. Yeah, I'm toggling that. Definitely on the boat. Yeah, I zoom all the way out. But I'm always definitely toggling, trying to find that comfort zone while I'm playing. Just gotta get rid of the stumps. Okay, yeah, gulch here, so we gotta watch out. Make sure logs don't go down in there. Just because it's a hassle. It's not too bad to take care of, but... Power swings. Let's get that stamina back up. Crack open my new thing of tea. Got the pure leaf. Okay. Got a drinking problem. Spilling all over me. That's going to be part of tomorrow's laundry. Spoiled myself with extra sweetened tea tonight. Normally I'm doing the unsweetened tea just to keep the sugar intake low. There it goes. Oh boy. So fun to watch. Okay, so this end of the river is not as bad as the next one over. Next one over has a deeper gulch that I just don't want to deal with. All right, Arctic Wolf, you're having some hot cocoa? Fine. I'll have some hot cocoa. That's my very horrible Doomfist impersonation from Overwatch. Fine. I'll have some hot cocoa. Combo breaker. He's like, excuse me, I heard that one of my fellow co-workers had an accident here due to some random axe swinging. Yeah, see, I'll show you. It was all happened while I was doing this. All right, let's see what more we could build out of this. But you guys are starting to get the idea. If you guys haven't done a round base build before, this is essentially one of the ways you could do it. In the Hill Valley server game that Philothea and I play on, I have a larger, much larger one, and it's basically every 1, 2, and then 3, then turn once. 1, 2, and 3, turn once, and so it makes a much larger circle. That one, much more difficult to get the roof worked out. And I did finally get it, but oh my goodness, was it was tough to get. And I had to fudge things here or there just to finish it and complete it. But still fun regardless. Let's see here, 26-degree angle, and I've got how much? 56 left. Andromeda, hey, good to see you too. How you doing? How things going tonight? We're gonna have some fun with 7 Days to Die tomorrow. I got to catch up the intended start of building I wanted to do yesterday. So hope to see you and the others there on the server if you're able to make it. And Article, if you were saying that's another game I got to get Overwatch and Apex. Now, I haven't played Apex. But yeah, I played a little bit of Overwatch 2 yesterday to unwind. An accident. There we go. There we go. Thea's got it. Okay. So that's it for now. Basically, just wanted to get enough roof to get us situated. Apex is free, right? But also, when I say that, that's also like the time and effort to put into doing something. That could be one of the reasons I say what I say. Was talking to folks earlier about that too. About there's so many games that I want to play, but I don't have time for it. And obviously, I think anything that I'm really set on, I'll make the time for. Like I was talking to Thea and one other person. Was it Magic? No. But regardless, I was talking to someone else too. That I've really been liking Valheim more and more and more these past 6 months now that I've been playing it. Yeah, I played it when it first came out. I introduced it to Philo and Thea. And then after the Home and Hearth edition, I took a pause and I was focusing on 7 Days to Die and a couple of other things. And it just got away from me. And so in this past year, I on and off was playing. But last 6 months, something just like really just struck me lately that I've really been enjoying this game. And I think part of that has to do with two sides of the coin of single player and co-op, multiplayer. The fact that that I've been playing with Philo and Thea, and we've been able to do fun, adventurous fun, adventurous gaming. Oh, it still needs nearby fire. All right. Fun, adventurous gaming that you could team up with friends with. Bed needs a roof. baby needs a new pair of shoes. There we go. But then single player, the fact that I got to the queen and defeated the queen on a single player game, I think there was something really fun about that. The fact that this was some of the complaints about World of Warcraft was there's only so much you can do solo player wise that you can't do some of the things that you have to do as a raid or in a guild with a large group of people. And that kind of has been a little bit of an uncomfortable factor for me, a requirement of playing World of Warcraft that I've been kind of frustrated with over the years and then leading up to now. So I haven't given up on World of Warcraft now, but coming back from my vacation, the idea here is that the two hot things I think are Valheim and 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die definitely, since we're working on the Thundercast Slayer build, and then Valheim because I'm really just, it's really just been ramping up for me. I've really been enjoying playing Valheim. And Andromeda, oh, you had to fall on some ice on Christmas Eve. Oh goodness. Hope you're recovering okay. Sorry to hear that. Sure, you can make the time for whatever you decide to invest in, but you also need to consider the time for it to come out, the budget for something else. So just choose wisely. Yeah, exactly. I think if I were to have financial, I think financially over the last 10 years, if I had been in a much better position financially, I probably, one of the saving graces is that I wasn't set up decently financially. So, so I think the innate nature of me, the person I am, wanting to, what am I getting at here? I would most likely have bought a lot of games and been playing a lot of games and having a struggling time playing all of them in this amount of time had it not been for some of the financial stuff that I had to work on over the years. So I think there's kind of that little bit of a benefit in the sea of financial concern about getting all those goodies, games and toys and otherwise. Yeah, I definitely would have a lot more hot toys other than just the Hulkbuster. What else did I get? Captain Marvel. Did I get Spider-Gwen? But yeah, I probably would add a lot more of those statue figures. All right, so I think again that sets us up for success here. All right, so what do we got? Now we haven't unlocked Fine Wood Bow, have we? Okay, we have to make a crude bow at some point, so let's go ahead and get 8 more boars. And we'll make the crude bow, we'll make some arrows, we'll do some more, we'll try to get some more deer. And then we'll move on to getting that fine wood bow at some point. So let's head this way. So it's just bruised Andromeda? Oh, thank goodness, yeah. Thank goodness. Alright. So it should be yeah, let's go get more of these. Yeah, we'll let that grayling come to us. Don't go to them, let them come to you. Oh, nope, get away from that bushel. We want to try to save some of the raspberries, right? Let them regrow. Okay, so on my test game, I had the boar farm there, and it was just regular boars, no 1-star, 2-star type situation. And I had my base just on the other side of these woods on a meadow. That was over here. Now, again, if the seed carried over correctly, there should be a boar marker in the distance. Yep, there it is. And there is a 1-star. Alright, chat. Are we going to get a 1-star boar farm going? Early game, 1-star boars still helpful. You get, what, twice the meats, twice the let's do it here. Yeah, twice the meat, twice the leather scraps, right? Ah. Do you really need to ask? My answer for is always yes. I know. Audience participation, though. How does everybody else feel? Taming is going to take a little bit. Although we will still be able to be in this area roughly anyways. Okay, let's do it. Time's a ticking. As is. Again, I'm comfortable we'll make Iktir by day 25. Gonna do this number. All right. This is a little overkill, I think, but I'm putting them there anyways. Boar farm. We'll upgrade it when necessary. Alright, so now we have to aggro either the boar by itself or kill all the other boars without killing it. Food check. I put that knife away. Ah, damn. Oh, and I still didn't make the flint spear either. There's the 1-star there. Okay, didn't aggro him. He's alerted, but not aggroed. Ow. I mean, we can get both these guys. That should work. We'll eventually breed out the no-star. Oh, no. Ow. Crap, can I get both of them in? Ow. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I got lucky with my test one. Come on, guys. Yeah, let's... All right. He doesn't see us. Hopefully he doesn't take that fence down. Oh, oh. Where's the hearts? I think I see it. Yep, there's hearts. Okay. All right, so what we get to do now is work on our sneak and chit-chat and hang out for a little bit till we hear the boar tamed sound or an indication. So who here in chat has not tamed boars yet in Valheim? Then they're curious. Have you guys seen this done before? Yeah, if we set this up decently, we'll be able to double our leather scrap production. But yeah, for those unaware, basically you're nearby what's currently still a hostile creature. So when you're doing sneak like this, I might... Nope, there we go. It registers it as you're sneaking near a hostile, therefore work on your sneak skill. And you just use a solid object like this to keep doing it behind. You're behind a couple different objects, so what you're sneaking around is not going to see you, even if you're low-level sneak. Ignis, Dexers, how you doing? Well, I tried to put a dragon in some fence and I wanted to breed them for me. It didn't work out well. Yeah, the frost drakes. I would love to be able to tame those suckers. Can you imagine that flying around, following you everywhere? Doing range damage from up high when not everything can attack up in the air. You know, the skeletal or Draugr archers maybe, but good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Hell yeah, flying creature, exactly. Yeah, yeah, dude, man. There are multiple things that I know I'll be mentioning again. So, friendly reminder to everybody that we will be on YouTube as well with this. Currently, we'll be downloading it from Twitch and moving over to YouTube. Eventually, the live stream will be on Twitch as well, or YouTube as well as Twitch and Kick. But yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, we also have another 3-minute break here. It's 8:30. Tonight I am taking a half an hour. Sorry, not half an hour. I'm taking a break at the half hour because I started the stream at the half an hour. So we'll pause here for a moment. Same, you inspired me to write my first animated short about a space soldier. Nice, nice. How's that coming along? While you write up that, I'm going to take my 3-minute break, you guys, here. I'm going to go and pause it just for safety's sake. Give me 3 minutes. Could be an ad break, but I will be back. 3 minutes.
It's Britney Spears!
Indeed it is. All right, let's get back to it. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Quick little 3-minute break. Gave me a chance to heat up a little bit of my food, too. Alrighty then. So Dexter, you say, fine so far. I made it seem like a daily log entry, Star Trek style of speech given to the people when the Space Federation was born. Made with the music, struggling with the art, but I'm sure we'll get there. Heck yeah, man. One day at a time, right? I get to say that back to you and everybody now. You guys always tell me one day at a time, so yeah, man. No, look forward to hearing how that goes. And likewise, I'm gonna be starting to back up again myself here, so it's got to be a bit of a struggle because again of all the things that I'm wanting to do, but yeah, story, little minimal artwork, but if I could just do one thing a week at the very least, that's what I want to shoot for going into 2024 here. And I'm usually one of those people that I get really tired of the whole New Year's resolution thing, and that's not a knock anybody else that does it. It is for me. It's a tiresome thing. Inevitably, we always do the New Year's resolution, and 9 out of 10 of us don't follow through 2 or 3 weeks after we make that resolution. Wash, rinse, repeat. And we all tend to do that with our lives. But at the same time, I don't want to be that disparaging person that that ensures that a discouraging attitude towards bettering oneself. And a new year does tend to follow a sense of renewal for a lot of people. So, yeah, for the most part, I am going to be doing a little bit of New Year's resolution style stuff, and trying to work on what I can, because there are a lot of big things coming up for me. I feel 2024 was what I said like 10 years ago. 2024, 2025 were the years that I start ramping up the things that I want to do for myself that I've put off for all these years. Now I've incrementally done stuff here or there. I did the conventions, the artwork conventions, artwork sales at conventions years ago that I've stopped for the past 5-6 years. But I think more so with circumstances that I'll not really talk about tonight, but circumstances that are freeing up some of my time going into next year, middle of next year will be even more along that lines. I look forward to it, but if I can incrementally get some things going on a weekly basis in the meantime until about midsummer, I just know that I'll at least have some progress on these projects I want to do, which include writing, drawing, and putting out story that a lot of you guys can read with my comic book stories. Dream for me to put together with yourself, but I know your plate is full. Would not put on you position to ask, but hope that sometime in the future. Yeah, and I think that's really what we could look forward to, man. Is we find those windows of opportunity to collaborate on stuff. I think we can make something work. If it doesn't happen, it sucks. I think in all honesty, it's awesome that there are a few of us like you and I and others that want to collaborate and work together in the first place. But yeah, I think we find a good window where my schedule, your schedule works out. Yeah, let's at least try to knock something out together. Heck yeah. That's the other thing I got to get a little bit more comfortable with too, is the collaborative. the fact that I have to learn how to collaborate some things a little bit more comfortably. I've talked to you before, Dexter's, about the fact that I've had collaborations in the past that have really burned me, and I've burned others. It's not just other people. I've burned others too, and I just don't want to do that to you or anyone else. But now that I've put those 5 or 6 years behind me, I know that I can comfortably have a conversation with other rational human beings Can I say irrational? Not irrational. But no, when people talk projects and collaborations, that we could have like a civil conversation about it and say, aha, yes, we're in sync about this. Nope, not quite following you there. Like the idea, but not quite worked out. So, but yeah, best of luck to you. I could have those conversations now, whereas like years ago, God, they were just so uncomfortable. I have my own emotional moments, but man, some of the people that I tried to do some projects with were just... The idea of collaboration to me is roughly about 50-50 on things, right? To a point. But to a lot of the people that I tried to do some work with, they were like 90-10, 95-5, and I'm the 5, or I'm the 10, So... Yeah, it happens though. But that's why projects come and go, and the ones that succeed, the ones that people collaborate on and make that are successful, those are the people that end up, I think, communicating, planning, and executing very well together. And that's an amazing thing if you can pull it off. Now, I'm hoping that my camera is not high res enough to do it, but I'm giving it away that I'm getting a towel. For some reason, there's like a whole bunch of tea that came off the lid and went down the spiral of the beverage container. And so every time I'm drinking, it pulls more of it off. There, we'll just do this. I'm not live or anything. Awesome. There we go. I almost switched to my axe to chop this tree down. Like I had that half second of forgetting what we're doing here. Sent you an MP3 of my first reading and script reads. Check out. Awesome, man. Yeah, I see a Discord message. Appreciate it, bro. Other than that, what else is going on? How are you and Tink doing? Hope the evening's going well, or late evening now. About 1:43 in the morning UK time. Okay, that's it for my food. Appreciate everybody's patience on that. I know it's everybody's favorite thing to do is watch a streamer eating food. Whew, love it. Yeah, chicken and rice, man, still like one of my favorite quick dishes. I suppose I would not be able to... I thought I heard another boar behind me. That'd be funny. Just casually wanders up behind me, aggroes, gets loud, I fight it, it aggroes the 1 star, and we lose taming. Tinkering with the program for the script thing, yeah? Yeah, you still liking that? So, loose plans so far for 12-hour stream New Year's Eve going into New Year's Day is I think I want to pick something like 4 p.m. and go to 4 a.m. And I have that Monday off. I have New Year's Day off. So we're going to do kind of our first subathon attempt at every sub that we can get that night. We'll tack on another half an hour to the stream time. So we'll go the 12 hours, but then I could go 12 and a half, 13 and a half, and so on and so forth. So if you guys want to make Fluffy Bunny happy and get me a 24-hour stream, start pulling in the the subscriptions. I think it's a good fun way to start off the new year, but I can't commit to a 24-hour stream off the back, but if we can get close, again, with the 12-hour stream, I anticipate maybe 4 or 5 of you doing subs, so we'll go to a 13, 14-hour stream maybe. Not expecting too much, but if we can get more, that's super awesome, and it'll give us a good start for the new year. So just a heads up there, if you guys are able to make it, East Coast time here, United States. Right now, again, it's 8:46 p.m., so adjust your clocks accordingly, but we'll go into the new year with a subathon, and we're going to start kicking some more things into gear with the channel. If all does go well, the stream after that subathon should, air quotes, should be my first triple stream, which will be Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Yeah, so we'll be back onto Kick as well for that. But yeah, we'll see how it plays out as we start. I have to do a couple more things to configure this weekend. So we'll do a late night stream tomorrow night for 7 Days to Die, working on the Thundercats layer. But I think I will sleep in as long as my body wants me to sleep in on Saturday. And we'll start up Saturday stream whenever I'm feeling it. But the bigger stream is supposed to be on Sunday. So Saturday stream probably will only go until 1 or 2 a.m. at most. Let me get a good night's sleep. I'm wanting to, if possible, hang out with Philo and Thea off stream. Get our weekly time to hang out there. And then, yeah, then work towards maybe a 4 p.m. East Coast time start. So that, again, that at least gives me a couple hours hanging out with them off stream. Oh my goodness, Fluffy Bunny heard it. 24-hour stream, if possible. You know? What was that? Plain rice, can of tuna, some cucumbers with mayo, light vegetable stock over it. What's that? That's what you like to put in with your rice? It's too much for me. Some of those things do sound good together, though. Yeah. I was gonna try to do my own kind of chicken, rice, and vegetables mixture. I'm gonna experiment with a little bit of that next year, where I start making some of these dishes that I can put together and either freeze and reheat, or at least put in the refrigerator to have in like that increments of that week or whatever. You know, chicken and rice for lunch, just a small dish, don't need a large one, but just enough to get me through the afternoon. Do a small workout, or at least cardio in the afternoon, and then have a light meal for dinner. And I might move my heavier meals to a breakfast, lunch, brunch kind of thing. I don't know. I'm still kind of adjusting my current diets right now to kind of see what's gonna work for me. Dexter's asked Fluffy Bunny, how is the greatest and illustrious leader of the Bunny clan? There you go, Fluffy Bunny. Greatest and illustrious leader of the Bunny clan. Yeah, the chickens emotes. And again, for anybody watching this on YouTube, again, join us live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Greg Scott Bailey. I'm all things Greg Scott Bailey online. But I'll start, if you guys are following me on YouTube, youtube.com/Greg Scott Bailey. If you guys are following me on YouTube, I'll start posting in the community section some updates when we'll make this all a live across the board stream. And we're going to get a new schedule going for the first week of January. Again, I deleted my current calendar schedule on Twitch in favor of seeing how this last week of the year plays out. Which reminds me, I have a meeting I may need to cancel tomorrow. These are the things that, like, we could talk and walk through while I'm taming a boar, you know, just because it takes time. Calendar. Oh! Oh, I see the eyeball. Oh, okay. Closed eyeball. I hit shift. Okay, nope, I don't have meetings tomorrow. Might be one of the deer nearby. There it goes. Okay. I don't know why I hit shift. All right. We should be fairly close. Day 6. I think we've done pretty good for 6 days, or 5 days in game. We're now starting day 6. When we get the fine wood bow, I'll... Oh, wait. I need core wood, don't I? No, that's for Draugr. Oh, but I need core wood for part of the build we're doing. Either way, if we can get a fine wood bow going, I'll maybe we'll start into trolls. Now, trolls, I want you guys to help me out. We are going to start keeping track of the trolls, troll kills in game. Now, you don't get a trophy head every time you get a troll, but we'll be collecting all of them and helping our number. So help me out with that if you can in chat when we start going after the trolls with keeping track of the count. Thea knows why, sort of, why I'm keeping track of the count. It's kind of to do something I was doing elsewhere. They want a troll trophy? What's that mean, Arctic Wolf? Now, I gotta imagine he's got to be close. Anybody in chat, feel free to speak up if you know. Is a star boar and a 2-star boar, is there a longer timer to tame them versus the no star? Because I haven't been able to test that yet. I don't know, I just heard you say trolls. Oh, let's talk about the trolls in the game that I'm wanting chat to help me keep track of all the troll kills that we're going to be getting in this playthrough. I haven't noticed one. No. Okay. Dexter's timer is not affected by star rating. Okay. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Because, like, to me, like, if it were, and we know that this is a star boar, so we have to take longer, then, again, maybe I could do something in this area, but still be close enough for the tame to work. But no, we'll just sit here. Little bit of patience, and we'll get it. We're going till late tonight, anyways. I think they tame on the same schedule, modified only by how often they aggro on something and pause the taming progress. Okay. Fluffy Bunny follows up with, I think the timer is reduced based on the number of spikes you have created. Interesting. Oh, okay. All right. Ah, Fluffy Bunny, you and your desire for spikes. Well, I kind of put spikes there, right? I put a spike wall, or I forget, what's that one called? Stake wall, excuse me. Stake wall, not spike wall, stake wall. Thea, you can carefully sneak up to him and check on his taming status. Oh, that's right. Stake. I know, right? As soon as I said it, I was like, oh. He's still running back and forth, though. And how are you guys without a mod? How are you guys... Is it not showing me because of the fence? How are you guys without a mod moving your boars to other areas? Now I know in some cases you just make the boar farm basically where you're at. Okay, 79%. You have to be pretty close. He has to be non-aggro. No worries. But yeah, 79%. Just as you posted that. So that's not bad. I thought it was going to be like 60-something. Dexter's, I always felt the game needed a way to lead tamed animals, right? So because you could do it with the wolves. You click on them, it says wolf follows you. That kind of makes sense that they versus others give you a follow as they're the what am I trying to say? The dog, you know, the dog is loyal and wants to follow and stuff like that. But I've seen pigs follow on command around farms and stuff like that. So yeah. So no big deal, but that is yet another change I would love to see. Oh man, every time he runs like that. Yeah, let's not risk it. He's close, so or not close, but close enough. We're getting there. First pets were known to be pigs, and goats and dogs took up the role much later, right? So there you go. There should be a piece of equipment like a halter that lets you tell them to follow you. I definitely would love that. The same with the and if they converted the wolves over to that too, I wouldn't complain either. And then by golly, we should be able to tame drakes. I don't know how the heck we would, but yeah. Be like Avatar and a couple others. You gotta get the one that's gonna fight you, and then ride it. That'd be freaky. Now, cool thing is we're definitely a lot closer. I think as we get close to nighttime here, it'll probably. Oh, come on, come on. It like blinks. I can't. Oh, it's still saying 89. Ow. I just don't want to be right up next to him. Let's get some distance again. I know the eyeball's not there, but still. You have to make a chain jump on their back and hold on for life. Let's type it as you thought of it. Yep. Right? That is one of my favorite parts of Avatar and Avatar 2, was the flight, the first flight, you know. Oh god, I'm getting emotional thinking about it. I enjoy the hell out of that part of Avatar, as Jake was getting acclimated to the Na'vi culture and the things that they do, connecting with the creatures and the land and everything. So fun. I definitely look forward to the third movie. I'm glad we don't have to wait as long, even though we are waiting a while for the third one. Is it 2025? Now that I think about it, Avatar 3. Yeah, 2025 is the year that they're posting. So it should be December of 2025. So, you know, we got 1 year, 2 years to wait still. But we've seen it before where, you know, James Cameron taking his time does make a difference. Andromeda, subscribing with that Prime sub, and for 5 months, let's get some love in chat. Andromeda, thank you so much for that sub. Mucho apreciato. There we go. Perfect. And speaking of which, I will have new alert sounds for Sunday's subathon stream. We'll have some cool things. And with that, I'll say that one of them is going to be from the last Starfighter. So we'll see how it goes. My follow used to be the Wilhelm, and I really still like that. But there are times where I hear the Wilhelm on other people's projects. So I think I have not heard Starfighter stuff. And I always say in my go live message that goes out to people, you know, Greg Scott Bailey is going live playing Valheim. It says greetings Starfighter, you know, and I've always been saying that for the almost 6 years I've been streaming. So we're gonna add some more Starfighter stuff, and I've got an idea in mind what I'm gonna use, but Sunday I'll officially let you guys hear what that's gonna be for the follow and the subs. I got 2 different things I'm gonna do. There we go. Boar is tamed. Hey, fella. There you go. Eat and calm down. Nope, he's gonna run around still. I've noticed that still is a thing. That, I don't know why I wanted to fix that. That does still seem to be a thing. Is, that, we'll tame another boar later. Sorry, that a 1-star and a 2-star boar will have aggression still. They'll frantically run around a lot. Now, have you guys noticed that in your games as well? Ow. Rude. Blocking's up to 7. Originals just want to go home again. Yeah. Their descendants stay put. Well then, we'll have to work on that. Good to know. Plenty of berries here. Not in a rush to pick up all those right now. Alright, so we haven't made the spear yet. Let's get another batch of flint. Because on top of that, we're gonna want to upgrade. Oh, there he is. I knew there was at least one more down here. Got him. We got 5 leather scraps. How much was the bow? Do you guys remember? Is it 5 or 10? And that was leather scraps for a bow, right? It's definitely one thing we get a little bit spoiled with 7 Days to Die is being able to look up all the recipe items on the list in your menu versus like this game, you have to be at the crafting station. Good Jack. I think we got close to the drown sound. Did we go all the way up here? I guess we did. Or not. Alright, here comes some rain. I'm hoping he'll turn. Well, we've improved our sneak, though. We're able to be this close. That works. Alright, no flint here. Ah, right. We got that bone there. Yeah, 19's pretty good. We'll make the spear, the flint spear. We'll upgrade the flint spear as much as it'll let us. Necktail, woo. Alright, how far away is that boar farm from... Okay, that's not too bad to get to. See, isn't that a great image to come home to? Kind of a big enough dome place a round base to come home. I love that. I might decide on some window or other designs later, but for now... Oh! Right. We didn't finish the roof. Missing requirement. There. Alright, we're out of the rain here. Oh, but I'm gonna need wood for a bed. Get that rested bonus. Repair. Flint spear is gonna require 5 wood. I didn't randomly leave any anywhere. Flint spear. Here we go. Just make use with what we got around the home here. All right, so we'll put that in our number 1 slot. Flint spear upgrade. It is now level 2. In order to do a level 3, we need the tanning rack, and then of course the rest of the items here. I think, yeah, we got plenty of flint. Okay, put that stuff away for now. I never did put this stuff out here. So again, this is our, for now, our chest full of our retired items, things that we're not worried about having right now. Okay. So we're getting there. Obviously, once we get some core wood, I'm going to put my pillars up in the middle. We'll connect the roof to it and go from there. I have a slight design pattern in order to do that, to connect them with the 26-degree angle items. You know what? Doesn't matter. It's raining, but let's go get some. Let's go get some more wood here. More wood. Oh, plus we get our spear, level our spear up if we get miscellaneous grail. Oh, miscellaneous graylings like that. Now, for those that don't know, you can throw the spear, the what am I trying to say? The flint spear. You use your mouse 3 or your scroll wheel if you didn't change it, and that'll help you throw it. But you want to be careful. You want to be able to recover your thrown spear, so don't throw it too far, of course, or just be aware where you threw it. A couple of different times I did that against a troll, and it'll hit and damage the troll, but then it'll drop on the ground. It won't stick inside of them. So if you just remember where you threw it, you come back to get your spear, or if you risk the, oh, nice. If you go ahead and just risk the chance to, oh, shoot. Alright. We just hurt ourselves. Nice. I don't know what it is, but, you know, as long as we don't screw up again here. Leave a permanent storage box of some sort. I love playing around with these logs. Ooh, bright. I feel like we're slowly regaining health, but we're getting there. Which one's gonna break first? Oh, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? There we go. What have we got? 53. Technically, I was just wanting to make another bed, but yeah, we'll keep at it. So I'm point blank and throwing the spear, so my character will automatically pick it back up. But otherwise, you got to go and recover it. Oh, don't hit the house! Don't hit the house! Yeah. Result. This is Chaos. Hey, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Ah, thanks, man. Good to be here. I was gonna say if that nah, never mind. I was gonna say something. Oh, I was hoping it would fall towards the oak tree. Nice. Alright. So again, that just sets us up for a lot more fine wood later. We have not picked up any birch seeds, though, have we? Yeah, I don't recall putting any in the box. Alright, let's go ahead and, you know, sleep the night away. It's not too far, but... Nah, just might as well. Alright, let's do repair. Day 7. I thought it was like day 10. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling, I think, on a lot of things here. But one of them we need to do is try to get a little bit more finished here. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna go into the Black Forest over here. Coffee pot is calling me. A drink of a potion and Alice in Wonderland. Be right back. All right, man. All right. So we're gonna look for a pine. I think that's the tall one, right? Yeah. And get some core wood. You can get core wood with a flint axe. Oops. Nice of the deer to just run right up on us. Oh, look at this. 3, 6 mushrooms. Go. Mr. 6. Mushrooms. That's a good batch to come to when that respawns. Alright, so somewhere over here... Oh, and some boars. Somewhere over here we'll see the start of the... Uh-oh. Flint spear. Got it back. Somewhere over here we'll see the start of Black Forest. There. Unlike get stuck in some trees there visually, not being able to see what you're doing. Okay, well, I got some more boar meat at least. We're almost out of this deer meat. What's my current health? 73. Let's do a complete recycle on the food. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Black Forest. Oh. Alright, anybody want to take any bets how soon we'll see a troll? I'm gonna say within a minute or two. Oop. Carrot seeds. But right away, we've got Grey Dwarf Eye, Pine right here. Yeah, nothing like trying to chop down a tree to have a troll nearby. Possibly hear us and come inspect. Al. And let us know what he thinks about it. Now, we're going to need at least, was it? There we go. Core wood, fine wood bow, stag breakers unlocked. Then all the logs for it. We can't pick it up because we are over encumbered. Throw it. Oh, there's a boulder here. That's why. It's like, why am I having trouble walking around stuff? We should be able to go back to the base, unload, and come back. Or I could just build a chest here and come back for the... No, I can't because I need to make... And a workbench will aggro stuff. Core. Let's do that. Head back real quick. We'll go to that mushroom spot and then take a rough right. More mushrooms. And more carrot seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. What do we drop? Regular wood? In favor? Okay. Mushroom 4. And carrot seeds. Love it. It's a good start. We won't have the cultivator for a bit, but still no bees. Okay, these mushrooms I'm not going to worry about marking. Man, I got really lucky on the other seed, other version of the seed, so I can't complain too much. But man, I would love to get a bee going already. Oh, almost. Thing of beauty, you guys. Look at that. Yeah, it's just beginning. Let's do building. This one first. 2, 3, 4. We got 2 pieces left. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How rude. Repair that. And again, just putting some extra stuff away. Don't need the... Oh, wait. Torch. In there. Because, yeah, that's one of the things we're retiring. Alright. Let's have some neck. Oh, I did forget. Neck gives you 25 health, 8 stamina, 30 health for the boar meat. Is it also 25 for the... Oh, you can't see it until you cook it. Bummer. Alright, so points of reference. Go back to Mushroom 6 here. Speaking of deer. But yeah, as you guys could already see, like, there's plentiful deer and boar in this area, so it just becomes a really fun spot to build next to. And they do keep respawning despite building near here, so that makes me happy too. Dexter's was that Tink bought me a box of deep cup Reese's peanut butter cups that there was like 40 giant bags in the box. I have to eat so many. I think I'm 60% peanut butter at the moment. That's awesome. I love those moments. Yeah, I wish I could eat stuff like that in high abundance because. I was talking about Reese's peanut butter cups recently. I don't remember where though. I just remember having the initial conversation. Gosh, now it's gonna bug me. Should have repaired this axe. So far, so good. No troll. Yeah, that's something to say out loud, right? Yeah, let's not worry about the stump right now. Oh, man. Hit the rock instead. Alright. So yeah, we made enough of a commotion. If there was a troll nearby, I think he would have walked over here by now. Needless to say, on my test game, this was a hot spot for the trolls. So that's why I was just a little cautious about doing this just this early, but we make it work, right? Okay, we got plenty of core wood for the current project we're on, so let's head back. Don't need to push it. More mushrooms. This one's 3. Mr. 3. Get that tree in a bit. I think we should have enough wood to finish the roof, but we'll see. Alright, now we switch over to the large pillars. Come on now. Let's make ourselves a little ramp to get up here. Oh shit. I knew it. Like, had that half-second thought of like, oh wait, that's not gonna work. All right, one more batch. Core wood, like that. Okay, back to 26s. We'll do that. Okay, facing the door. Wee-oo. And that should it was much more solid of an attachment last time I built this. I'm curious as to what's different here. Alright. I don't know. I may have done something different here than what I originally built. We'll fix and course correct where necessary. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember those being red before. Again, it's fine. It's just one of those things. Now, design-wise, there's nothing to say I can't put pillars here, too, just to be safe. But right now, I'm not worried about it. Right now, I just want to get this done. We work on our other stuff on the game here. And let's try not to back into the fireplace. For some reason, there's a gap there. Okay. That takes care of the basics. Now, here, find the middle, hold down shift. And I believe place it basically there. Same thing here, basically there. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, that's right. This one right here. Oh, missing requirements. And then this one, we do a half there. Again, it's not 100%, but it's good enough for me, and that's what's important. So... Oh, you know what? I think I know what's up. These pillars are not touching ground. They were touching ground when I built this before. That's why there was not this much weakness in the structural integrity before. Again, what are we sitting on? 10 core wood. How much is it per 2? 2, 4, 6, 8? Yeah. Well, let's just see how it does. And maybe I'll make that modification to this design because of it. Bada bing. Oh, come on. Bada boom. How much wood we got? 22. We got another stack in there, yep. Okay. And because this is 26-degree pieces here, we could walk up it versus the 45-degree will make you slide off. We want to get the 45-degree roof corner pieces. Is that it? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Alright, so at least does what I wanted to do for this. My original design, I had the X pieces put in here for a fun little design. But it doesn't matter if the smoke accumulates up here, it'll still waft out, and it's high enough up that we don't have to worry about it. But there you go, now we have secure roof in our build. And the only thing now at this point is, yeah, just to finish the flooring at some point. Which, not worrying about all of it tonight. One of those we can get to it when we get to it kind of things. Moving the bed. Just cause. Start a fresh new day. But yeah, so anybody watching this, you could pretty much see how comfortable and easy it is to build a round base like this. You just have to grind the wood material, really. All right, day 8. Let's go ahead and build these up. Oh, I did have extra core wood. Yeah, see how, like... I don't know what it was before. Yeah, I don't want to do it that way. Something about how I'm doing it now is not doing what I did before. Oh, it's because, like, some of these are not officially on the ground, that's why. Okay, see how it's blue and then green? That must have been what happened before, is I just, I got lucky and all of it was considered blue and on the ground. Alright, is that poking through? It's okay if it is, but no? Alright. But yeah, so that creates... Yeah, no, this was red before, now it's yellow. Oh, but this is red. Because again, this isn't... Damn it. Alright. It's not wanting to raise it up above that. And I don't want to use the stone to do it. It's not a big deal. I'm just now I'm being picky. That's why I frame out my floors. It's a what? But worth it? Oh, it's a pain? Yeah. Yeah. No, and I mean, to be perfectly fair, I'm making the flooring attached to the guideline poles that I put around the base. Technically, I didn't need to do that. In all honesty, I just that lifted it up that space above the ground, right? So that's kind of part of what I'm setting myself up for disaster there. But hey, I mean, it's no biggie. Furniture crafting. No. Big. Whoop. All right, so roasting spits. 2, 7. Eight. All right, I'm gonna sacrifice that necktail for charcoal. Sacrifices must be made once in a while. Oh no! There we go. A coal pile, sign, and a black banner and yellow banner. Okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Put up our first sign. All right, so color equals white. So if anybody doesn't know about that, you could put in a color code. So your letters on your signs, you could do the word like white, blue, yellow. Actually, color equals yellow. Let's do it that way. And I believe you could still do the HTML color codes as well. Someone could correct me on that if they tested that. Troll kills 0, and we hope to change that to 1 here soon. Because I'm going to do it. I'm going to... Oh, no. I'm anxious, but... yeah. Repair first. Right. Okay, we have to make a crude bow. It's like a rule right now. But I need more leather scraps. I need 3 more. Dagnabbit. Alright. Let's go back the way we came. And check for boar up here. Or deer. Oh, there's the big one. Just missed him. Hey, but we excited a boar. Yeah, so that 1-star deer always wants to be here. We'll always know we can come up here. Let's mark it. Deer. That is 6 out of 8 leather scraps we need. And then we'll grind what we need to get the, Oh, is that him? Oh, we might be able to do it. Regen that stamina. No eyeball, so we didn't spook him. He might still be in his or like Thea said, he might be going back to his restart point, spawn point. That's fine. Now if we could remember when we come back. Yeah. So one of the things that we're going to want to do is uncover a good portion of the land that we're on as well tonight. Like I said, we're going kind of late into the night tonight, so we'll have opportunities to do just that. Half past break. Oh, yeah, I'll go ahead and skip this break, but thanks for the reminder, Thea. Be forewarned, you guys might see an auto ad come up because of it. I'm gonna reset to the top of the hour. Oh, here we go. Oh, he sees us. But yeah, appreciate that reminder. Dexter, the level of ads on YouTube is starting to get to me in the last few days. In 6 minutes to show 3 minutes of ads, and that's 50%. Oh, that's unfortunate. I gotta admit, I've had what was YouTube Red before, and now whatever the subscription is now. So I haven't had to worry about that on YouTube in quite some time now. But yeah, that's, dare I say, I don't want to say nature of the beast, but that is the nature of things now. Currently, with my channel, I'm comfortable admitting that I'm kind of testing out some new settings on my Twitch channel. I know you were talking about YouTube, but currently testing out Twitch's settings so I could find another comfortable spot there for the breaks that I run. I see some mushrooms down here, so let's go ahead and unlock those too. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mr. 4. Still no. I'm worried. I'm worried that I got too lucky with the beehives on the other seed, and this one's not going to provide for me. Not to brag, but I am I'm going to brag for a moment. Thea and I went on a serpent meat run, and got 7 serpents. 1 by myself, and then Thea joined me for 6 others. And wait, is it 4? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't know what it is, like I've been able to get really lucky with the serpent spawns when I'm boating. Now, it's not, oh golly, another 5. That's why I like the starting area. You tend to see a lot of these at starting area. Mr. 5. So that alone gives us 10 mushrooms coming back here for respawn. But anyways, what was I saying? So the serpent spawns, I get lucky, but the funny thing about that is, like, it's not lucky if you're starting out and it's your first time playing, and you can't boat anywhere because you constantly have to fight or evade serpents. But yeah, I've been using it to, holy cow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that was 6. But using it to my advantage, I definitely wanted to start, like, making a lot of serpent stews in, good grief, 2, 3, 4. Serpent stews with the server that we're playing on. Myself, Philo, and Thea. Yeah, I don't think, I'm with you guys. Yeah, I don't think there's ever really going to be a completely healthy level of ads and way to do all this stuff. That's for sure. Seems like you know, as much as we want some of this stuff to thrive, the constant change of state of things too with streaming. Whether it is, yeah, Twitch, YouTube, or streaming TV shows, Netflix, Hulu, or whatever, so on and so forth. Oh, here we go. All that stuff seems to be changing a little bit. Oh, okay, if we're gonna take the stings, it's in that constant state of flux that I know it's not easy for everybody. Like, I mean, I know it's annoying for some of you guys when I tell you guys that I've been fine with stuff, but I also don't want to be I don't want to be that person, per se, that is like, well, I've got what I want, so screw the rest of you, kind of attitude, you know. But it does kind of seem to be working that way because of, you know, the amount of stuff that I subscribe to that I want for my daily dose of online media, social interaction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm able to I feel fortunate that I'm able to, right, afford some of these conveniences. But the amount of stuff that I subscribe to like that, I don't deal with ads or commercials of some kind, and I'm kind of very grateful for it because yeah, it would drive me nuts. My parents love them dearly, but yeah, they're on cable news channels. I won't say which one, but they're when they're listening to cable news, and they do the report this time in the weather, you know, blah 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 blah. Now we move over to this political issue that we're going to have a couple-minute argument and debate over, and get hot and heavy and be one-sided about, you know. And then so they do all that stuff, and then it goes. So now we go to commercial break. You know, and it's this loud blaring stuff. It ticks me off. Like in the past, I used to have a couple of people I knew that worked for TV stations and such, and they would constantly try to counter argue everybody and say it's not really a louder decibel, or, you know, it's not louder. It's you know, and then they would explain why it's not louder. It's just something else, and it's like. Mother, I won't say it. Mother something. But I'm trying to think of another F word. Mother fudge. Basically, if everybody's perception of it is that's louder or annoying and it is hurtful to their ears, I never understood why that is still to this day considered to be a way to do advertisement for a product, when most of the time everybody's annoyed with the volume level or state of level. And for two, if everybody's annoyed with it, how are you selling your product? What really is the goal here? So if they could show me a study that because that the change of audio, whether it's louder or something making it more blaring to audience, if they could show me a statistic that they do get more sales and they do get more awareness when they do that, then I'll back off that statement a little bit more. But oh my god, that just to go into my own little rant, I guess, that is so frustrating to me, because again, inevitably, without fail, every time, whether it is my parents or it is you know, somebody else that's watching cable TV, the cable TV commercials are just annoying as frack. There we go. I'll say frack. Let's see here. Well, you know me, I'm a direct support kind of guy. Patrons such I'll watch the ads as well as help. But I am trying to negate the platform gouging the creator and help them. But I have to switch to a platform support only to stop or yield ads. The truth is, it's not louder. See, I knew someone was going to say it. It's mono, and the measurement level for sound volume calculation doesn't work for stereo to mono. Shows or stereo, by the way. Right, and that's what it was. I just couldn't remember specifics. So overall, my point is that there is a noticeable blaring perception of those commercials that oh, we might be able to get. Nope, he's running off. There's that, and it's aggravating and annoying to people, and that's the key thing for me. The descriptor is, I guess, is the part that I get frustrated about. It's like, you know, you're trying to describe it to someone, and you say that it's louder, right? And that's the only way to express it. But then the actual specificity, right? of it is, yes, is that it's not louder. It goes from stereo to mono, and therefore, yeah, your audio perception of it in that case is different too. Yeah. So, anywho, that's kind of just me chiming in on it a little bit too about my thoughts about ads and commercials and everything, and I do want to express to you guys, I do certainly appreciate with you guys putting up with the adjustments and things that I've been doing with my ad breaks, which will be taken here in a couple of minutes. Now that we're switching to top of the hour, I really appreciate it because again, we're going to try to move into setting up this channel here on Twitch to have a much better system of receiving ad support as well as subscriptions, and whatever we could do to try to continue to make this an ever-growing thing. And the only way to do that really right now is for me to continue to kind of toggle and play with the settings on that. Ooh, had a sneaky force sneeze there. Excuse me. All right, so we're taking a risk being out in the rain, and it's going to be nighttime here, but we're leveled up enough that I feel like we can fight stuff at night. How far along are we here? We should be coming up on another black forest. I got to head over to this area before. Oh, we're done with rested bonus, though. There we go. There is a relation between mono sound and being more dominating tone to the human ear, as when they switched from horn siren to digital speakers on Peacekeeper cars. Okay, it's nighttime. So it showed that people pay more attention to the mono sound, and it draws the ear line to it better to hear it. Make it what you will. Right. I'm fine with that because that's an emergency alert. Dare I say, I don't want commercials. I want to go ahead and just watch my show. And oh, hold on here. Any 1 stars? Yes, there's a 1 star in here. How far away is our oh, Boar Farm is here. What do you think? You guys think I could lead it all the way back there? Or near it, at least? So this is where I did it before on the test game. They're all going away now too. We gotta do this. Are they all out in the water? There's the 1 star right there. Stop swimming. So that sucks. When they load in, they're near the marker, but then they all start just aimlessly drifting places. See, yeah, we're wet, so our stamina's not regenning as fast. There we go. Alright, but now we at least got our leather scraps that we needed. Where's our 1 star now? So yeah, is he still out there swimming? Wait for 1 closer? Alright. Oh, you know what I didn't do is that I didn't mark the other boar marker, but we know it's between here and boar marker. Actually, let's do... I'm still trying to build a new system of a new system of how I'm marking things and trying to stay consistent with some of it. Oh, I don't have... I was going to switch to a bow and shoot that bird for feathers, but we don't have a bow yet. That's part of what we're collecting right now. Boar farm right there, so boar marker should be right about here. Ping for it. Throw the spear at it. Yeah, I guess I could have. I've already moved on, though. But, that's cool. I missed him by throwing the spear, yet it still recovered nearby. And I got the block on him, had just enough stamina. That was cool. How long does it take sometimes to restore the, respawn a lot of boars at those boar markers? I feel like every time I go back to them, they're not as full of boars as I've had before. Oh, shoot. Almost forgot my break again. All right, guys. Give me 3 minutes. No, we're back to the top of the hour breaks. So give me 3 minutes and I'll be right back.
spears!
Indeed it is. We're coming back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much, much appreciated. It's Britney Spears. We're using spears. I tell you. We make it work. All right, so in the meantime, Philo and Thea, RE boar stones. I don't think they function as spawn points. I think they only have their starting boar density, and the rest of the time they're no better than any place else. But then Dexter follows up. There's a system, too, that a new group can spawn after a day cycle has passed. One additional for the first day, not hunted, can spawn. Neither of these calculates take into consideration that the game will remove so many that are cleared out by map hazards. Was it water and creature interactions such can affect the number when you get back there? Okay. Okay, so between the both of you, yeah, it's just trying to keep some of that in mind, I think. Where was the marker, though, that we had down here? Was it by the waterfront? Oh, wait, no, we're not even close to the spot yet. Okay. Yeah, we still have to go down here. That way. Okay, I thought I was close. Yeah, it just seems interesting, like, trying to have some of that stuff figured out and locked in memory for when I try to, like, we're going back for the mushrooms. Their spawn stays in the same spot. So marking those, it's good to go back and get more later when needed. And I guess, like, I can see two sides of the coin with creatures. Like, if you constantly are getting, like in this case, boars, in the same quantity every time showing up at a calculated time, here's the marker, then I could see, yeah, let's double check. Look also to the wild boar who roam these lands. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I could see that being a little too OP, that you're constantly always able to go back and get the same quantity every time. Like, if, yeah, we had 4 or 5 there when we had been there before. I don't know. Kind of spewing out random thoughts now. Could be a possibility too, like this workbench could be too close still for... Oh, that's funny. I thought there was a gap for him to get out there, but good to go. But we're good enough now. We got 13 leather. We hit that 4 marker. If I had like a 1 star, not 1 star, if I had just a regular boar out here in the field, oh, it's a rock. Now, was this a boar marker? If I had a regular one out here, we could do another. Okay, no. This one is path ahead. Is hard and dangers are great. Yes, yes, yes. Home's this way. We do have 2 queen bees. Let's do, so I've cleared this out later for smelting and metal smithing. Let's do building 26 roof. Go. Is that how I did it before? Oh well. Yeah, we'll change it later. I just want to get these out here. All right, day 9. Bees are happy. Enough to jump onto. Okay. I mean, that's the key part there, is if it's something we could jump onto. Ooh, let's see if that's too close to the hive. Bees are happy. Okay. I didn't want the post to be too close and then ruin our processing. Da, da, da. Oops, no, we don't want to put that away. Free up our meats. Okay. And now we've got honey. We're going to switch that out as our stamina resource. We picked up some extra torches. Well, out and about. Boot and a boot. Alright, so there's some extra foods. Repair. Crude bow. We need 10 wood. It's always something, isn't it? Early game. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, but we're gonna need more wood anyways to make some arrows. What do you guys think? Should I make fire arrows as well? It certainly would help. We're gonna have to need a lot of regular arrows. I think regardless, right? Take down a troll this early. And should I risk 2 stamina foods over health if we could dodge the troll reasonably? The stamina will help us with running around. Alright, crude bow. I do like to have in the number 3 slot, so we know that we're always going to go to that. Technically, we could put the hoe away. Flint, put there. Let's do that. Keep collecting more leather scraps for down the road here. Oh, wait, where do we have... So leather tunic, leather pants are now available, and helmet. Let's do helmet. So currently our armor right now is 2. Our armor rating is only at 2. It was 1. We put the pants on. Now it's 2. So let's go ahead and get a helmet. And for whatever reason, I like to put some of this stuff in order. That puts us up to 4. So if we do get hit by a troll, it's not going to mitigate much, but it's going to mitigate a little bit of it, a little bit more of it. 2 more armor points of it, at least. Hey, you doubled it. Let's double it again. Exactly, right? Oh, the armor rating does go up if you upgrade, right? Yeah, if you upgrade your armor. Yeah. So upgrade. Oh, we're gonna need bones for upgrading. Oh, and we'll need a level 3 station. Okay, so what I'm not gonna worry about that for now, but we do need to get to making the tanning rack. What did I say earlier? Something else. Yes, upgrades increase armor efficiency. That's right. Yeah, I remember us doing that with the high level armors. So. I watched The Abyss not too long ago in the theaters, and now I think I can breathe water. Ooh. Thankfully I didn't choke on that live on stream. Oh, golly. Alright, so flint, leather, deer hide. We need 20 leather scraps. That's fine, though. That'll be a side mission on this current mission. But there we go. Artemis now has a helmet. Arrows. Wood 35. Lose my head if it wasn't attached. Alright, we're gonna put this in number 4 slot. Okay, fire arrows and flint head arrows are unlocked as well. Wood, resin, feathers. Right. Wait, do I really only have... No, there we go. I knew we found some more feathers somewhere. Wood. See, this is why I like the grind moments of just chopping down a whole bunch of wood just for a while. You know... And sometimes part of the like live streaming aspect is you worry about boring everybody to tears, but for the most part, I think you guys have always been super cool about that on here. Some of you guys even remind me, just do what you're wanting to do. But it is always in the back of my mind sometimes. Okay. Gets us a reasonable amount. So that's something that Philo and Thea had taught me is, you know, if you put the arrows in your hotbar, you can switch between them more efficiently instead of having to tab and right click and stuff like that. So that's why I'm doing that. What's that article? Yeah, you're right. A lot of people don't like watching a person chop down wood in a game. It splits the audience, I think, a little bit. If I could use that kind of example, I think there are people that no matter what, they're just here to hang out and chat, and then there are those that want that constant action, something always going on. That to them subjectively is piquing their interest, and that tends to be battles and fights and that kind of progression versus the versus the grind of mining and chopping trees and everything. I'm here to hang with you. By this point, brother, I don't mind the content whole much. To be honest, hang and shoot the breeze is my aim. That's the way to do it, man. Heck yeah. That's what I tend to do when I go to streams too. For the most part, definitely just kind of hanging out with everybody and chit chatting, or at least observing what's going on, no matter what the content. All right. I could eat another bite. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and take the risk of having food over stamina at this point. We might be able to get our... Nope, that's not a burial chamber. It's just a rock formation. Philo and Thea. Just like the chatter in the background helps me focus on other stuff I'm doing. Yeah, there you go. Heck yeah. Oh, we got blueberries and thistle yet? That's a no, and there we go. There we go, blueberries. We'll do, oops, wrong marker. BB4. BB for blueberries. Alright, so there is a gray dwarf tower over there. No big bodies in between the trees over there. Hey, more carrot seeds. Yeah, this is an interesting black forest in that I'll pull up the map again in a second. There's basically this U shape here that is still meadows, and then black forest is all up in here or something. So it wraps around. So there's just this basic long swath of area that we could walk that is still considered meadows. There we go. Get some more carrot seeds. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So yes, the thing I hang here when late night working on code or music, so the drifting back and forth stream works for me. It's relaxed and doesn't move too fast to keep up with and work. To me, Greg has a chill balance of good feeling and progression as he plays. I'll have to talk as if you're not there, Greg. No, I understand that type of tone of talking about a situation. Don't make me start YouTube old McDonald's videos. Hey, I'm not gonna make you. Arctic Wolf, I'm not gonna make it. I think I was talking to you guys before. I had the Virgin America, the airlines that used to be in service. I had their safety video pops up in my head, like I was flying Delta Airlines for my trip over the holidays. And their safety video comes on, and it's a boring piece of shit. I'm sorry. You guys know me. I'm usually not critical, or I don't speak my mind about critical things, but oh god, it's so uninspiring. The Virgin America safety video. If you guys ever get a chance, look that up on YouTube. It's so much fun. And I don't know, it's just one of those things where I'm just like, you know, to me, it's much more of a fun, enjoyable presentation. And I think it still gets the message across, too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, I don't think I could block skeletons yet. But I see a burial chambers up ahead here. Also got, what, 3 mushrooms? Keep singing, you're gonna make me. Okay, just turned YouTube on. I don't know, for safety videos, oh, you mean scar us for life? I vote for the sex education ones that make us watch at high school. I thought they were fine. At least the ones we had in the States. Or at least the ones we had in the States that I was scale done. So I call these scale duns. I know other people have different names, but another mushroom over there. We got partial eyes on us, but they're not running over to us yet. Another mushroom. Okay, so there's a spawner over there for the gray dwarves. Hey, with a hotbed of activity, we might get our sneak up to level 20 tonight. I think that was 5. Yeah, it sounds like skeletons and gray dwarves might be fighting, or something was fighting somewhere. Oh right, there's a peninsula. Let's at least uncover the area. Alright, sun's getting a little low. Another spawner over there. Ooh. Are we gonna make it? Swim 5? Come on. Swim 5, there we go. Know my buddy Justin. Just in time. Uh-oh. It's just looking over to chat, too. Threw all the leftover vegetables in the stew pot after 2 hours ago. Now my house smells amazing. Nice. I love those moments. I was going to do that with, I was going to bake some bread today, but I'm going to do it tomorrow. I love the fresh bread smell. Damn it. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Now let's hope that he can't hit me from here. Okay, got the archer. I did not keep my club on me. Damn it. Remember how I said we're gonna probably keep the club on us for the sake of the skeletons, but truthfully, I was trying to get to fighting a troll this early and not skeletons. Hey, we still hit him. Bow 6. Alright, so we already got our bow skill up to 6. We got some more bones for the crafting later. Is there any in the entryway? Okay, we're not going to take a risk quite yet on that. Yeah, so there's another skeleton dungeon over here. Damn. Alright, let's find out if we can block. Yes, but we still take some damage. Okay, let's go. Let the gray dwarfs distract them a little bit. Alright, nighttime. We gotta watch out, though. Get like a nighttime 2-star troll out. Have you guys seen 2-star trolls? I've only seen 1-stars. Oh. Get these guys to fight each other. Alright, sorry, and I'll check out chat here in a moment. Oh, there's that gulch I was talking about earlier on stream. Thea, the weird part about going to YouTube to watch old commercials is waiting through the commercials while you wait for the commercial. I know, right? The time when you plan to do it. And they double down on you. Yeah. Cool. Repair. Just get a fresh new day going. Again, there will be times where we're going to work through the night, but I'd just rather get a fresh day, unload the stuff, and go back out. Grab my club. Thank you. Let's upgrade it as well. Day 10. Upgrade club. 5. Well, we're gonna get more bones. We're gonna get more bones than we want to even handle. To be perfectly frank, so yeah, let's do that. And yes, I did see my hammer go into the box, so don't worry. I will get it back. Okay, so what we're doing is we're freeing up space. I'm not going to need resin on this trip, so let's do that. We're currently doing 68 in weight. There we go. Both Philo and Thea are here now. Nice! Good to see you, Philo. We're thinking about making GSB Valheim bingo cards. Do it. Although up until today, 7 Serpent Sail wouldn't have been on the card. Yeah, so catch everybody up to date. I got 7 Serpents earlier, 6 of them with the Because I'm wanting to make some more serpent stew on our server game that we're playing. Let's do that instead. So if we want 2 stamina things, I do have some raspberries on me. We could always eat that necktail, clear up some space too. Yeah, shit, let's do it. Let's go back to those crypts. So crypts, if we can get a troll and go from there, we'll see how we do. Oh, no. Shield upgrade. I want to know what it takes. I know we can't do it. I don't think we have the materials, but I want shield upgraded to level 2. I'm not going to worry about leveling it up any higher, but there again, I mentioned it earlier, we're going to level some things up higher, and then some things we won't. Like I am going to, at some point, upgrade my hammer to a level 3. Wood shield, 2 resin, 2 leather? Holy crap, you guys, we got enough to do it. Okay, definitely click on the upgrade. Make sure you're not, because I made an extra hammer earlier, not realizing which one I was clicked on. Wood shield, upgrade. Holy crap. Rock and rolling now. Alright. Every little bit's gonna help. Trying to get Greg to do something new can be hard. It took us years to convince him to finally try out 7 Days mods. That's not entirely true. I tried War of the Walkers mods during Alpha 16, my first year of playing. But yeah, no, I'm feeling comfortable putting modlets on, like, yeah, bigger backpack and everything. Yeah, I'll say that at least. Yeah, that took me some comfortability. Look at that. Look at 3 deer, and I'm just running right past them. We're on a mission. What was that? Blues Brothers? I'm on a mission from God. Oh. And we're even going the wrong way. We're going to start with the skull done down here. Oh, yeah, fella. He didn't even see us. That's hilarious. Did I ever see the movie Get Shorty? No, I did not. I've been meaning to. That's on my list of like 500 movies I need to see. Oh, I hear him. Oh, and it's a club one. Crap. 5. Well. Oh, and there's a bunch of gray dwarfs. 1 stars. Oh, crap. I think I might be in over my head, you guys. Not good. Might be. Oh, wait. Hey, can you give me some fine wood? Oh, God, he's right there. Hey, that tree fell right on him. You know, can the game give me... Oh, I can't get the seeds yet. Ow! I was held in place. Quick, health potion. Oh, wait. Another 1 star? What the heck is going on, game? Yeah, we're gonna give up this troll. If he turns back, that's fine. But he's still coming. Damn it. Oh, screw you, deer. You see that deer? He was trying to push me. Oh, God. We're not taking him to our home. So let's go this way. Did he still hit me with the club? There must have been a lag delay or something. Alright, so I know you guys are posting in chat, but unfortunately I'm not going to have any time to read. Oh, that's what hit me, is a rock from the, from one of the Grey Dwarves. Alright, we don't need the neck aggroed as well. Get a whole bunch of stuff aggroed on me. Okay, back this way. Did he? Okay, there he is. Is he stuck in that gulch? Nope, he found a way. Life finds a way. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, gosh darn you. Ha ha ha, that was awesome. This guy hurt. Oh! Avoided. Alright, alright. We've talked about it before, but... yeah, so you can't tumble roll out of every shot. Oh, we talked about it before, but I really do think that the Trolls Club should, the damage should kill other creatures, whether they're friendly creatures like the Grey Dwarfs or not. Oh, but the tree just killed the Grey Dwarf. Oh, so close. We got rid of all the other hostiles. Alright, not permadeath, obviously, but there's our first death, you guys. See, now I wish he did kill me by my base so that I could have a storage box nearby. Is he still in the area? Like the one time you want something to continue to guard your body. Do you guys think he's nearby enough? I can get him? No wonder if our last pet troll is still stuck in this hole. I was gonna say my troll in a hole is most likely still there. I mean, what are the chances? Like, I never could understand that. Like, when they'll stay around your body and when they want. Oh, there he is. There he is. Is he still low health? Yes. Oh, but my bow is low. So let's make it count. With the fire. And headshots. Oh, God, don't miss. And there it is. That's it for my, okay. Alright, this is gonna take some precision. And switch to that. And we are gonna throw. Yes! Haha! Woo! Alright. First troll kill on this playthrough. Ah, stamina. There we go. Ah, you worked hard for that one. Yeah. Ah, the satisfaction of getting it though too. All right. So stuff we left on the ground nearby. We gotta go repair that bow. Yeah, as soon as we can go to a fine wood bow and a level 3 fine wood bow, the better. So I'm trying to retrace my steps. We left some carrot seeds on the ground. Somewhere around here, I believe. It was still in Black Forest, so... There they are. I know, I'm a dork. How dare you leave seeds on the ground, right? Hey, when you got a troll on your ass, a troll with a club, you make it work. We didn't keep that death totem, so I will delete that. For those that don't know, I'll keep the death marker on the map if I leave a death totem or storage. Leave one there for storage. And the way you do that is try to have more weight or more quantity of items than what you left there. And that'll force that storage to stay there. Or that death totem to stay there as storage. Death by deer. Bingo! But that was the thing, right, Thea? Or Vilo. That was the thing. It's like that deer pushing me towards the troll, back towards the troll. It's like, oh, you son of a bitch. Do we have at least a couple honey? Yes. There we go. That way we got some for the next journey here. Club. Alright, back to club. We're gonna go back to that crypt. Number of troll kills? 1. Alright. No trophy though, right? You guys didn't see a trophy, did you? We circled around the spot for him, so... And we do have all 5, yeah, let's go ahead and get the tunic. Oh, I don't have my pants on. Whoops. So I went back into battle without pants on. I think I was making a statement. What do you guys think? Let's just put that away for now. Again, we're going to want to free up space anyways. We have 51 fire arrows. Yeah, let's try to get some more. Yep, that's enough for... Yeah, another stack. Perfect. What, he likes the morning breeze while he can fight? Yeah. Trying to become a nudist colony. Yes. Let's go take 5 stone with us. We'll make a campfire. More than likely, we might not finish this by the time our rested bonus and everything is up. Plus, we got another top of the hour break coming up here, you guys. Just a friendly reminder. Okay, we're going to this one, which is this way. Love it. Oh, darn. More carrot seeds. I was going to look on the other side of the tree because I was starting to see a pattern there for... Oh, here's copper. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I think there's another copper deposit north of us here. Oh, there's some bones. Damn it. Get distracted. But we'll try to head back that way. What's the troll friendly to? Gray dwarfs, right? They'll fight skeletons. Yeah, just saying that out loud to remind myself. Speaking of... Oh. Okay, can we block? Yes, there we go. So, just that shield upgrade alone is going to do wonders for us. Alright, burial chambers. Alright. Locked door, or not locked, closed door. Perfect. Now, we get more than one skeleton. We're gonna try to... Yep. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta keep smashing through. So we're taking care of what we could see. Hey, and there's our first circling core. Alright. No further stuff here. There's a door here. Down to nothing. But yeah, so my basic rule of thumb is if there's nothing further down a hall in a room and stuff like that, I'll take the mushrooms out. And it's kind of a brief indicator that that I've completed that area. Alright, so let's do left. Oh, missed. Uh-oh, there's a archer. Careful. That archer. Damn it. Let's let him out. There we go. Now we'll take care of the archer. Spawner. Got it. Another guy in this room. Is he stuck? Elder marker. Awesome sauce. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. We got our first 5 circling cores that we needed. Weight 200 out of 300. That's not lootable. Okay. Oh, shoot. New door. Close the door. Oh, I can't. Yes. Another room, but no circling cores. Chest. Alright, so now we're getting, yeah, ruby. Now we're getting the flint head arrows. Again, we'll craft those later, but not worried as much right now about using them. When I have the pine wood bow, it's been enjoyable to... Oh, look at that, number 6. Pine wood bow and flint head arrows. I was on my test game. I was having a real good time with that. All right, so we came from there. Oh, gosh, I totally missed this chest. 212 out of 300. Ah, I'm lost. There we go. All right, that was left side. All right, somebody on the other side of the door. Oh, all right. Got him. Door. Killed the trophy. That'll be good for a bone shield later. Bone shield, I may or may not use, but as we mentioned before, we're crafting everything at least once. So whether we use it or not, the idea is we're still crafting it. All right, see a spawner. Can get there before. Oh. Got it. Holy cow. More certainly, of course, you guys. I lost count. Up to 9. Damn, I'll take it. Weight is 237 out of 300. That's all of the valuables. Holy cow. We have 10 certainly cores. There you go. We have enough for both the smelter and the kiln, charcoal kiln. Another core here. Did I just walk by it? I guess I did. Alright, let's double check. No more doors in this room, so let's get the mushrooms. But there was another hallway I saw. Back this way. Alright, close the door. Close the freaking door. For some reason I switched over to my bow. Alright, health is good. Alright, let's do this. Damn. Alright, let's let our health get up. They're gonna break that door down, but if I can get health back in the meantime, let's get some food in us. Oh, I'm getting smoked out though. Comfort 3. I just want this to help boost up my health. There it is. Come on now. Oh man, they're grinding that door. Alright, so our comfort is back. Or is boosted. Look up that skeleton archer. There we go. All right, no spawners. Whew. I love it. Stuck on the other side of the door. There we go. All right, and there we have it. We have finished the first dungeon and walked away with 11 or 12. 11, certainly, of course. Knowing that... Oh, I never marked this one. That's right, because I didn't have a safe spot to go to. Skill done, and then it is done, so we put the red X over top of it. Alright, so this is the one where we're going to jump on top of it real quick, because I bet you there's some more outside skeletons. So far, so good. We got enough wood, so let's do that and that. Drop off these things. I like putting the X piece of wood over the doors of the done ones still. Yeah, I do that too. One of the reasons I'll leave these ones open though sometimes is due to going back in for the yellow mushrooms, but that's not like a high priority. It's just something I do sometimes. On our archery skill. Our first buke berries. Yay us. Don't get me wrong, I like that they added that as a option for helping with the overall switch out food scenario, but oops, that's not what I wanted. But at the same time, it's slightly frustrating to constantly get these buke berries all the time now in game, and I hate to complain about it. I should just hush. You know what? I'm worried about the club breaking. Can I pull off a successful repair station? Up here. If it doesn't have like exposure underneath it, this might work. Come on. Station 2 exposed, yeah. Damn it. Flooring? Yeah, usually you only need one thing in the back here, but we'll try the options. There we go. Piece of cake, right? All right, you guys. I'm gonna take my top of the hour break. We're 7 minutes over. Give me 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay.
fierce!
It certainly is. All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. Give me a chance to get some stretches in. I got a little bit of a pain in my lower back above the hip there, and gonna have to stretch it out here. I'm starting up my next round of exercises and trying to get healthier. And oh, howdy. Okay. Oh, mushrooms. 4. We're certainly not going to be short on mushrooms that we can go collect. We'll keep that because we know that that's going to be we're going to be collecting bones inside. We'll keep up with the stack. All right, so this time I'm not going to worry about the fire. Oh, stand corrected. Our rested bonus is up. I don't feel rested anymore. Oh, we actually haven't seen if there's any open doors, and there we go. We got him. Alright, so that door, there is the door there. Door there, so he came from the right. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can get our rested bonus here. Comfort 3. Alright. Oh, man. It's been a pretty good start tonight. I'm liking what we got going here. Alright, for now I'm just trying to see if there's any more. Okay, cool. Any open areas where some skeletons will come out at us. And let's check here. Oh, whoops. Okay, this room seems clear. Alright, open hallway here. But dead end, okay. Alright, so that takes care of right side. Let's go up the middle. Good to go. See, I knew it. I knew we would get like a really good dungeon, and then we'll get like one that doesn't have much at all. Door. I mean, at least there was one circling core here. Oh, no, there's a door down here. Okay. Oh, hi, fellas. Let's let one out. Or all three and get stuck on a ramp. Take the hit. Awesome. Nothing there. Take all. Nothing on the ground. Alright, so I think that is it for this one. Unfortunately, not a large dungeon. But we got one circling core out of it. And to be honest, I'd rather it give us one than none, right? Okay. So if that's the case, X over that, and could we take all? We will do that. And I can get more wood elsewhere, obviously, so let's head on back. But hot damn, you guys, I already got all these Surtling cores this early in the game already. And when we find troll number 2, we will try to pull him over to a copper node. Speaking of which, oh no, this is the one I have marked. Alright. So there's only 2 there, not worried about it. Oh, but 2, 3, and 4. Mr. 4. Not gonna have to flip between smelter and furnace. I look forward to that. It's handy though to be able to do that. But yeah, I look forward to not having to need to do that. Yeah. All right. Copper, and this is likely. I think this is one I set up on my testing game where I had a portal in the underneath. So if you guys remember following me that during my holiday break, that was this copper node. And it's a good, comfortable one to drag a troll to. Same with this other one here. All right, but first let's go ahead and drop off what we got and reassess. The other thing is pulling the troll down here and getting him to smack one of these tin nodes. What's with all this destruction in the forest? What happened here? Trees down everywhere. Oh, can we? Nice. Make a bridge out of that like Philo did on one of the playthroughs. Oh, is it 10? Crafting. 20. $17. 18. 19. 20. With the smelter, we could start on charcoal, of course. Do that. Holy cow. It has begun. Put that there for the charcoal. Oh, that's funny. We did have more stone. Just need one more for the I mean, at this point, I'm just putting it up for the sake of putting it up, because we're going to need the metal, of course, to... So, a handful of people on a leaky boat are going to save the world. Exactly. Oh, I love that line. Mortal men and women defending your own world. Mortal combat. It's not about death, but life. All right. Since we knew we already had some wood over here. Might as well take advantage of it. Yeah, as soon as I can make a bronze axe, oh, chopping trees would be so much better. Thank God I didn't ask them to park the car. I think it's funny that the Johnny Cage character, I don't know if that was the intention or if it was just missed in the writing of the script or whatever. But the fact that Johnny Cage is rich enough that he's not so superficial that he just lost a lot of his stuff, his luggage, thrown into the water, right? Like he wasn't like, hey, you know how much all that stuff is worth? Or, you know, he didn't do one of those numbers. He just cracks a joke. Good thing I didn't ask him to park the car. I love moments like that. What a heartbreaking follow-up, though. Mortal Kombat Annihilation. They couldn't get Lyndon Ashby back, and just the overall plot. I mean, the basic plot is just fine with Mortal Kombat Annihilation, but I feel bad for that actor. What was his name? Is it Brian something? That played, was it Shao Kahn? Or, oh gosh, now I can't remember. My other favorite bit, slow clapping, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now tell me, what do you plan to do about them? I don't think so. I do love Christopher Lambert, I do. But holy cow, that guy's expression and tones when he's talking is like, yeah. It was so cheesy, I love it. Yeah, it's like, I think it's developed a good decent amount of cheese cult status with Mortal Kombat. It's a good bad movie, meaning it's still, I think, enjoyable and fun, and you don't take it too seriously. But it's so funny, like now when I think back to it, I'm like, God, there is so much dramatic potential in that base story that they did tell with that movie. Let alone, obviously, the core theme behind the core theme behind the whole premise, anyways. You know, the Mortal Kombat. I don't know. Just a couple things of meat there. Those are $400 sunglasses. There we go. Tried to breathe water earlier. Now I tried to breathe tortilla chips. What's with me not breathing just regular air? Regular good old air. Got a whole bunch of wood, so that's... Restock that. Put that there. Oh, you know what? Let's do one more stack of fire arrows and one stack of regular. Arcade Revolution dropping some 10 biddies. Thank you so much. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Alright, combine these or get close to. Let's put these back here. Start keeping some of these trophies with each other. One more chest. Well, obviously, we're going to be building a lot of chests over time, but we'll put this at the bottom of the bed. Didn't I get coinage? There it is. And amber. Yeah, that's right. Tired. I slept until noon today and still tired. Don't know if that's a bad thing. Oh, I mean, it could be seasonal, could be a number of things. I say just, obviously I'm not not a doctor, so I don't know officially, but yeah, just monitor it accordingly. What does or does not help in those cases. I know for me, I deal with a lot of sleep issues, and it doesn't help. Like, I'm going to be up late tonight. We're going to be late tomorrow night, late Saturday, and then we've got a 12-hour stream Sunday night for New Year's that I'm going to be doing. So I'm kind of setting myself up for disaster for next week. Oh wait, we don't need that yet. Oh, I know. Before we got the troll hide cape, deer hide. 4 deer hide, 5 bones. That'll give us one more armor, I believe. Wait. There it is. And we got exactly the 4 deer hide. And bones I'm just gonna grab. Deer hide cape. Yep, 1 armor. But that's 1 armor more than we had, so voila. Just stopping through. I gotta say hi. A few more streamers and sleep soon. If my body wants to sleep, I'll sleep. That's exactly it, right? I'm all about that. If the opportunity affords itself, I'm all about that. But no, certainly appreciate you stopping on by. Hope you do have a good rest of your night as well. And naturally, we'll catch you on the flip side. Let's go and cook these. We're leaving some foods there. Alright, so that'll give us 5 deer. And put us up to 13 on boar meat. Okay. I'll probably get a couple more honey here in a moment. Okay. 1 more 25. That'll leave us 20 wood in our inventory. Yes. Not enough for 2. That's right. We have 4 on us. Alright, so now, and you guys remind me, was there anything else I said I was going to do that I haven't done already? In the semi-project stuff we're doing right now. Because now I'm going to go look for another troll. And we're going to try to drag him to a copper node. Love it. This area likes to put the 1-star Grey Dwarfs. Alright, let's switch out. And let's continue to try to find some more copper notes. I think we should have some over here somewhere. let's go unlock the area. Was it the fine wood bow? But once again, I forgot the ingredients. Oh my god, these red mushrooms today. Certainly take it. Here we go. Copper. Where are we? I will take it. I don't think I hit it. Alright. There we go. And boar. Go back for the bee here in a moment. Perfect. Alright, so there we go. We got a third. No, we don't. There it is. Just like that, we're full again. We can still scout. Alright, shoreline here. Gray dwarf area. Let's... Can I hit that shaman from here? Nope. Damn it. Mistakes were made. There we go. Missed the throw. Okay. But wait, there's more. Now we throw, pick it up. Not worried about picking up buke berries. Alright, let's double check this for a chest. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If it's a fast ship. Fast ship. You never heard of the Millennium Falcon? It's big enough black boars that on my test game I did get 2 different areas of trolls. I just can't remember if there's a troll cave here or not. I think there is. But it was one on the other side of this continent. I was able to do 3 trolls in 5 minutes. And it was, you know, basically one troll ran to a location where a troll cave was. There was troll on the outside. And when I went inside the cave, there was a 3rd troll inside. So that was super cool. Okay. Mr. 4. Another 4. Oh, wait. And a copper node. Okay, let's... Uh-oh, I hear something coming. Let's change this mushroom to... Mr. 6. Alright, they're over there. They got their tower over there, that's why. We haven't uncovered that over there. Oh, wait, there was another skeletal dungeon. We didn't... Oh, here it is, right here. Okay. Switch, quick. Cool. Anything I want to dump in favor of, yeah. Board trophy in favor of this skeleton trophy, because again, that way we get a what do you call it? We get to make that bone shield later. All right. A couple open rooms. Doors, okay. Thankfully nobody behind, no doors there either, so let's get the mush. Oh, we can't. Yeah, let's... Problem with this is this isn't above ground, so I can't. We'll risk it. Honey's running out. Oh, nope. I hit shift instead of control. We might get more of those. Let's do that. Might get more of those. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Alleviate some of the items. We were on the right side. Spawner. 1 star. Not good. Come on. Okay. Way out is directly behind me. Food check. Alright. Let's do this again. Got it. Alright, and hot diggity dog, or Surtling course. Caleb, how you doing, man? Good to see you. There's 3 more. Did I miss a door? I feel like I missed a door. Maybe not. Oh, there was a hammer. I was like, something is triggering my hotbar. Okay. Here it is. Nice. Oh, we're doing so good on the Surtling core starts here. Heard the rattling of a bone. Oh, that takes us back out front. Okay. Oh. I don't know if we can officially block a 1-star, but we can at least toggle them. Let's go forward. Got 7 days to die installed and ready to go. Nice, nice. Let me know how it's going, man. I know you've been anxious for that. Uh-oh. I gotta stop moving in so quick. There we go. Taking advantage of this. Oh, I missed. I think we've nudged him back a little bit. There we go. I took the risk that I could get the final killing blow in. Oh, why did I pick up that mushroom? We're not done. Oh, yes. Look at this. Oh, these have been great. Yeah. So we're already up to 9 again. Oh, yeah, nothing here. And that's it. But I'll take it. I hate, like, these chambers should not make any sounds. Should not make any more similar sounds to skeletons. If there's nothing else in there, right? You know what I mean? Okay, why did those not combine? That's weird. Amber. Alright, well, again, we can come back to this. But the dungeon itself is complete. Home is the other way, but we're going to clear this last. Part of the map that I left. Alright, I am going to clear these spawners. However, at some point in this playthrough, we will make use of spawners for farming. Yeah, I'm almost hitting the I was gonna say almost hitting the deer just by circumstance. Oh god, a 2-star brute. Yeah, no, he can keep it. Oh, he's right on us too. Oh god, the fact that that did not kill us in one swing. A 2-star brute this low level. Quick, drink a stamina potion. Oh wait. All these blueberries. Oh god, I'm gonna do this. Yep, we're gonna do this. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. He's still coming for us, too. Alright, here's that copper node. Alright, we gotta... somehow, before the troll gets here, get this guy down. He is barely taking any damage, too. There we go, that's it. That's it. How is my stamina? Oh, I jumped at the wrong time. Oh, stamina. Oh! Hit the... Oh! That would have been awesome if he had hit the Great Dwarf Brute with the, if he had hit the Grey Dwarf Brute with that tree. Oh. Okay, we got lots of friends now. I don't want a shaman. If we get a shaman, that's where we're gonna be somewhat screwed, I think. Is the brute? If the brute's leaving, I am not gonna contest that. All right, so we got some copper we can pick up here in a moment. Oh yeah, fall in the hole. Create a hole to fall in. Switch out. No! Wow. Nope, Brute's coming back. I should have known better. Alright, so here's the key thing. We got some copper available. I don't have the space to grab it. I did something stupid there. It's getting to be nighttime, and we know nighttime there's going to be a random shaman that's going to join the fight. Ooh, whoa, don't fall in the hole. So, I'm going to try to be smart about this, and we're going to abandon. We got copper available. We can come back and get it. But that 2-star brute really makes it difficult. Yeah, let's get him to get this piece of tin, too. There. There you go. And tin is available. Okay. Oh. Know how I blocked that, but I'll take it. Get rid of those guys. Our bow is low. Really could use a fine wood bow right now. Oh, it's nighttime now. So this could get interesting. You could either have some helpers come in, or, you know, we're making enough noise for it, that's for sure. Bow's 12. Ow, nice shot. Oh, look at that flare in the air. You know what? Our last bit of damage, let's take a risk. Oh, 2 risk. And use Flint Head for more damage. More stamina, though. Nighttime, cold, stamina sucks. Got him. 1 or 2 more uses of the bow would have destroyed the bow. Okay, so now we get a trophy. put that fire marker and let's come back. You can't say we're not working for those kills tonight. I mean, you can say it. Might not be true, though. Fine wood bow. 10 fine wood and 10 core wood. Let's get the frick and thing made. Damn, I need more. Core wood. No, not the hammer. There we go. Trophies. You know, I didn't need both fires lit, but I like how much it lights up the... room. Alright, so we need... God, we need core wood. And I'm about to go do this at night, aren't I? Oh, no, what am I doing? Yeah. Bees are sleeping. We'll check in the morning if they're happy. Actually, let's start a brand new day. Oh, and we gotta up the troll kill count. Day 13. Alright. Let's go pick up the items from the troll. Let's go get the copper. Let's get as much core wood as we can grab. So what do? I go pick up all this other miscellaneous stuff. Oh, and the tin ore. There we go. Only one. Oh, okay, 2 and 3. There we go. I was gonna say usually it's 3. All right, so that copper node, we're heading right towards it. Oh, no, it was the other copper node. Fir cone seed. Now we can make a Yule tree, so that'll help us with another point in resting bonus. Oh, that brute is still around. Ooh. Alright, copper ore. Alright, switch out the stone for the copper ore. So that gives us 5 and 3. That's awesome. So that means we at least could do 2 bronze, and we'll just work accordingly from there. Alright, so back to base. Oh, no. Core wood. Almost forgot my other project. There we go. I know we're going to need to get more bronze, though, for a axe, but... Oh, as soon as we get that bronze axe, I'm going to be so happy. Pine cone, Yule garland. Oh, okay, so we got the fir cone, now we got the pine cone. Sweet. Food check. How much weight we got? Oh, We can't carry too much because I just grabbed a shitload of stuff coming here. We don't need too much core wood. We just need enough to do the project. Which I think was 10, and we have some at home. Maybe. Let's just make sure. Okay, 10 core wood is on us. And we know where we can come back and get more. Thank goodness that wasn't a troll with a club, though. Because, God, man, those guys had reach and damage with that club. What a mess. I need to clean up. Oh, and also we can make troll pants. That puts our armor up to 15. Oh god, that's such a good upgrade. Thought I heard another guy out here. No, we're gonna keep that there. Smelter. Okay. Yeah, that's good. 6 more. 6. Yeah, 8 and 8, 16. Okay. 2 honey, 2 honey. Alright, so those will roughly be about equal with their processing time now. Stop putting the hammer away. Let's put these seeds in here. Gray dwarf eyes. Again, what? Fine wood bow. No, that's crude. Fine wood. 10 fine wood. And we have 9. Gosh, golly gee willikers. Where are we going to find some mighty fine wood? Alright. Let's try to use the stump for now. Plus, we could also, there we go. Yeah, because I had a feeling that stump wasn't going to last long. .8 damage. Hey, all right. Fine wood bow, ladies and gentlemen. So much better. Alright, put that away. Let's put that in there for now. Gonna move foods next to this for now. We'll get a little bit more detailed on our our cooking organization when we build out the rest of the base. Not top priority tonight, but it's we're getting there. All right, 9 circling cores. That certainly is a good thing. All right. So let's go to cook here. But hey, it's top of the hour. It means top of the hour ad break. You guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes. So I thank you guys for hanging out here. We're going to keep pushing on at least a couple more hours. BRB.
It's Britney Spears!
Is it? Is it Brittany? All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. That's a quick little stretch session again. Got me another beverage. I gotta see what it's gonna take to upgrade the fine wood bow as well. Then we'll grind for the mats for that. Level 2 fine wood bow at this point would be mighty fine. There we go. Now our first metals are processed, or almost done processing. Okay, so upgrade fine wood bow would take 5 fine wood and 5 core wood. Oh, wow, we actually used up all the core wood. That's hilarious. That's right. You can't use a rock to damage fine wood. Come on, let me push it out. Yeah, there we go. Come on. A little bit more. Put that out in place. Nope, no, no, no. Okay. I don't want to build a bench in there for a, Oh, no, wait, we could just do it this way. Yep. I was gonna put a little, little piece of, pole there to basically keep it from moving. But just use the workbench. You need one that something about spikes. What about spikes? What, I need a command? No, I don't. I will make spikes when I'm darn well tootin' and good and ready. Like so resistant about the whole spike thing. It's so funny. No. You know, actually, yeah, with this playthrough, we probably will do some of those. Some of those spikes on the ground there, but depends on how much of a perimeter of the base I build here and what we do from there. Was that 15? Good enough for now. Stabby McStab face. Alright, where did we leave that core wood? That was near that other copper deposit, right? Oh, which is this way. I keep getting the two different sides of this Black Forest mixed up. Now that we've also unloaded stuff out of our inventory, if I don't jinx myself here, we can we could get more of these core wood pieces as well. Damn, missed. Stamina. Okay, so our rested, we do have more than 10 minutes worth. Rested bonus. Let's get that stamina up currently. All right, we got core wood already ready for us over here. That gave us 22. That's good enough for now. We'll go find wood bow 2. Yeah, it just aims so much better. So much better. How much better? So much better. Oh, we're going the wrong way though. Did we pick up everything out of the, where we dropped the troll? I put a little flame symbol there. Campfire symbol. Alright. Directly ahead. Yeah, I actually am surprised we didn't aggro the neck here during that fight. It's a bunch of trees we could finish if we really wanted to, but let's clear that symbol. Ah, left my doors open? Shame. Alright, let's get the metals. Alright, tin, copper, forge cooler. I love it. Because of the weight, I can only carry 3 at a time. Next batch. Yeah, I just like having that extra start. The head start on coal, so that we can do what we need to. What is the forge recipe? 6 copper. We don't have 6 copper though. We have 5. You know what that means, you guys. Let's find another troll. May or may not be possible that that one will be available by now. Either due to respawn or otherwise. Alright, decent on meats. Deer meat's the lowest, so it wouldn't hurt for us to get more. Let's do another stack of 20 regular arrows. Puts us at 97. Alright, fire arrows, we'll keep an eye out. Let's put those there. Circling cores. We're not in a hurry for portal right now, but we know that we got them, so that kind of makes me happy. All right, let's get a fresh new day started. Fast process the coal out there. Alright, so beehives are at 1 at the beginning of the day. Try to remember to check them on our way back. Alright, so we've definitely walked through all of this Black Forest. Now there's a bigger Black Forest up northeast here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's head over there. So 4 deer meat, 14 boar, and 7 honey. So for this adventure, heading out here, we should be good for foods. Arrows. Cool. Problem is that these low-end foods don't last too long, you know. And I get it. I get it as a mechanic for the game, to make it difficult for for you. Oh, we missed him. Must have hit that tree instead. Nope. Ah, he's gone. What was I saying? Mechanic of the game. Oh, that the food's cooldown quicker on lower tiers, but have a longer cooldown for higher tiers. And that's fun and all. I just still like a little bit longer of a timer. I mentioned that before, though. Things like that where I'm wishing for something. I admittedly, if we did have that, like, let's say the food lasts 15 minutes. Let's say it did last 25 minutes. I probably would still complain and want it to be 35 minutes or 45 or something like that. Seems inevitable. Ah, I missed. Whee. All missed. Might as well uncover some new map while we're heading over here. Oh. Another boar marker. I think, oh, no. Ta-da-ta, putty tat. I thought I had saw a 1 star because their size and color are different, but slightly. Alright, so no. No 1 stars here. Dang it. Where'd that last one go? It was just down the hill. Ah, it went back. That's awesome. Oh, and there's another one there. Sweet. All right, go back and get that in a second. Okay. Oh, no, we were using the hammer icon. Boar marker. Alright, so 9 meats, 9 pelts, or, scraps, leather scraps. Had we found a 1 star boar there, I would have paused and brought him as close as I could to the other, Oh, come on, he's right there. There we go. I would have brought him to the, close to the other pen and try to tame him, keep him, and then work out combining them later. Alright, here's the other Black Forest. Okay, copper. Gray dwarfs up there, but I think there's a skeletal dungeon. Yep, there's the skeleton. Ow. Aha, there it is. Ow. Skill done. Oh. Come on, Great Orc, let's get him. You're my buddy. Got to switch over to the club. There we go. You know, tried to team up with you guys. Okay. Oh, that was even in the wrong spot anyways. Alright, so we know we got one there. Copper deposit. Sopper? Wow, okay. Copper. Here's another. So as long as if we got these marked, yeah, here's another. We could drag a troll over to him and try to get as much copper available for pickup as possible. We'll put something down if we need to keep it in place. Oh wow, it just moved over to another copper deposit. This is a pretty good area. Is that another? Oh, and that's a 1-star. A 2-star skeleton. Oh my gosh. No. I need you to swing so I can. No, where's my club? There it is. Could I? Cannot. Well, I could kind of. Okay, he's gonna kill me. Plus my stamina. These risks I'm taking tonight. My goodness. Alright, health is going back up, though. Scale done. So we know we got more we could go through and get more Surtling cores when and where needed. Copper. Let's keep uncovering the map here. Keep an eye or ear out for a troll. Oh, that's a level 2 shaman. Damn it. God, he's big looking too. Oh, come on, boar. Boar's like, I'm jumping in on this. This action. Ah, he still got me. Got lucky there. Damn it, stamina. Lucky there. Stop healing yourself. I can't take too many of those hits. Three, two, one. Okay. You know, I told him to stop healing himself. He's not listening to me, is he? Darn it. Did I get his friend? No, no, you can't out-heal that. There we go. The last Grey Dwarf was all, I thought we were friends. I know. Oh, my goodness. Caleb, I did think the traders closed in Midgard. Oh, yes. They had to take away the 24-hour traders because it was bugging out. However, market is open 24 hours. Just remember to set your home first for your teleport home. And then do /market to go to market. And you'll at least have a trader there for at least your initial buy-sell stuff. I don't... Oh, really? I don't think they have quests. I think is what the donor market is different, though. In that regard. I see a troll. Okay, here's a couple things. We're going to forget that deer, even though he's going to come back. Our nearest... Oh, God. Oh, you make sounds, you're gonna alert the troll. Alright. Food check. Yeah, nearest copper I said is over here to the left. Okay. We don't feel rested anymore. Do we have... We don't have enough rock. Alright, we know that's a cave over there. It's not gonna be much, but... We're gonna get rested, one. He's gonna come back to shove you into the troll. They're in cahoots. I laugh. But see, an hour and a half ago, please. Goodness. Alright, food. We can at least do food. Comfort 1. Okay. I have 5 fire arrows left. That's hilarious. Alright, let's double check that copper node. This isn't the one I marked, but this is the one we're going to take him to. And here's what else I'm going to do. Right about here, the Funk Soul Brother. I am going to go semi-cheese here. Could be worse. There could be evil bunnies too, right? Okay. Switching. Oh god, look at that damage we did too. That surprise attack and fire. Now we're just wanting to get him down. Now, can we walk him through the fire? Oh, he almost destroyed it. Yes. Okay, now let's put him to work. Gotta maintain our stamina so we don't get our asses kicked when we do this. Even better if he falls in and gets himself stuck. We're calling over some buddies, I guess. Kind of hoping that campfire helps me with this frickin' Grey Dwarf. If it keeps scaring him, then I don't have to worry as much about him. Did I take a troll hit? Let's try it. Kind of. Alright. Copper ore 3. What's our weight? 187. I don't want to take that kind of troll hit. The double fist down is even heavier, or even tougher. Ooh. He was smart. He's having me eat up my stamina. Okay, well, we got rid of that Grey Dwarf, so that's the key. So I sheathed... Oh, no, I hear somebody else coming in now. Catch him on fire a little bit. Yeah, break more. It's nice to be at the level where we can do this. However, nighttime demands that we got to be careful here. Like, how much longer are we gonna put them to work? I mean, if he could get all the surface level stuff, I feel like we're gonna get like a whole bunch of nighttime spawns in here with us. We shouldn't necessarily be too greedy. Case in point, we just got hit by a boulder. I feel cold. Ooh, I know. Did he destroy the campfire? He did. Damn. I was gonna stun him while he was on the campfire. I did not stun him correctly. Okay, let's get rid of him. Yeah, it was nice and all, but... I really feel like we're gonna get a whole bunch of Grey Dwarfs and Shamans and Brutes. Hey, what I just mentioned? Okay. Let's finish him with a fire arrow. Okay. I didn't even need the fire arrow. I just wanted to set him on fire for the final burnout. Better to burn out than to fade away. Alright. what do we got for... Oh, right, because of the copper that I said we were going to do. Troll in a hole? Yeah. They would call him George. So yeah, plenty of copper. We're going to get back here in time. But, yeah, ow. Is that a brute? Brute we should be able to block by now, right? Yes. If we're smart and doing it correctly. Okay, let's do a chest, and we're gonna put miscellaneous stuff, heavy stuff, because right now I want to carry as much copper back. That's the whole purpose of our Hobbit journey here. Going on an adventure. We're up to 15 copper ore right now. No items to stack. I'll do that then. Oh, food check. No head trophy from this one, huh? So we only have one head trophy. Out of our 3 trolls. Okay, let's do bits. I don't know. Just call it bits for now. Nighttime run through the world. We'll just ignore all the fights and head on home. Mr. Brute. Are you brute? Oh, man, the brutes actually are fast. Ow. Okay, screw this. We gotta go. I need more stamina so I can do a better sprint away from here. If I hear him getting close enough to do a swing, then I'll sprint. There we go. Okay, let's do it. Dexter suggests, if you have not seen it yet, may I suggest a series called Vox Machina? Yes, I have. I've not finished the first season of it. Because isn't there 2 seasons now? I can't remember. But yeah, pretty fun. I like the actors, voice actors / RPG folks that put it together. Yeah, I definitely join in that sentiment. Yeah, if you guys have not checked out Vox Machina. It's specifically Netflix, right? Or is it Amazon? But, There are like 12 seasons if you only watch the manga, but it's streamed D&D game, right, with voice actors who got deal with Amazon. It was just Amazon, okay. So I'm way farther ahead. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I thought it was only 2 seasons worth. Let's see, the start area, our home is there. Eek. I have no stamina. Another skeleton. Let's outrun this one. For the manga, you are right, but I have been listening to the podcast. Oh, okay. Yeah, the animation, yeah. Yeah, the animated stuff, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the overall, the sessions that they do for, their tabletop campaigns and everything, pretty darn cool. I love the fact that they could film them and have that character and attitude and moments and everything. It was just really cool to check out a lot of that. All right, we made it home. Oh, let's go ahead and put that in there and that there. We got a full stack of metal in there, so 20. 20. Alright. Restock some of the foods. Coinage. There we go. Dandelion we'll just put in there. You can't sleep at this time? Oh, did I miss the day marker? Or it's close enough to it.
Wow.
Wow. For coal. Alright, forge, bronze, butcher knife, copper knife, cauldron, sconce. Love it. Cauldron is made out of tin, however, I've only got 3. Ooh, here's a question for you guys. Do you think making a pickaxe, a bronze pickaxe, would actually be worth it first before a wood axe? Because I could go and mine these nodes myself at that point. Alright, so we got the troll tunic and the pants. In order to get the cape, we would need 10 in order to do the troll helmet, we would need 5 plus 3 bones. So let's do the helmet. There it is. Plus 3 bones. Troll leather helmet. Our armor is currently 15. This puts us to 19. Yes. Keep climbing, armor. Keep climbing. And on top of that, we might be able to reasonably get what do you call it? A block on the troll. Next troll. Oh, update. Troll kills 3. Yeah, you guys gotta not let me forget to do that. Philo and Theo, you suggest pickaxe first. That's where my mind is going. Oh. Is it? Have I not unlocked it? Oh, do I need the first forge cooler? Wait, how many? 10 copper, 25 fine wood. Okay, let's... Yeah, we just need 10 more fine wood. Let's put the tin away. We got this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We're moving it out to potential territory here. Haha, yes. And there's our first birch seed. Love it. Nice. All right, 21. What's with these guys? Look at that. We just like have this random 3 gray dwarfs coming out to this area. Who do they think they are? That was kind of cool, though. I was just watching them walk towards this area, like... I don't know. Like they're on a scouting mission or something. I could eat another bite. They're responding to a noise complaint. Yeah. Seems to happen a lot, doesn't it? Have you tried that ancient armor set yet? And in fact, I'm not sure how you know about fire arrows. They can apply an effect to burn 1 to 5 seconds after contact. So setting a creature, what? And then shooting it with another fire arrow can, you could do a lot of burn damage. But I'm not quite sure what you're getting at there. Ancient armor set. Not sure. So I mean, you know, we've gone to the queen, and I believe I made like up to Carpus. Now the root armor is vulnerable to fire. But when I was reading it, it sounded like you were talking about it, something that helps you with fire. The root armor. Oh, okay, yes, yeah. Philo's big on that one, and I did do that for a bit. It's great for death mosquitoes when it comes to absorbing a lot of their damage. But yes, but then it's vulnerable. You're susceptible to fire damage because of it. So it's an interesting trade-off, that's for sure. Oh, 10 copper to 9. Carrying too much again. As always, the weight of the world is on my shoulders. Alright, so we're almost at 4 honeys each. And then using your bow with lots of fire arrows is good damage, faster draw, and then faster burn accumulation. Gotcha, okay. Plus 15 bow skill, not damage. Gotcha, okay. No, yeah, I mean, that's definitely... Those are the benefits to think about, right? When you're doing some of the things you're trying to do in the game. Like having full troll armor is nice for the sneaking around, right? Forge level 2. Does not unlock the pickaxe. Oh, I have to make bronze for the first time. Right? That's what it is. 2 bronze to 1. Yeah, let's just... Can we get 4 out of this session? That is 1. Yeah, there's 3 more in there. I'm just gonna let him smack me in the face, and then we'll... and the fire arrow thing is if you score a burn time after hitting a target of 5 seconds, then shoot it before allowing them the burn time to run out, you can apply a new time of 1 second on the next shot and cancel out the burn time. Oh, interesting. Now that you're mentioning it, I do think I recall that being told to me. Yeah, it's just, gosh, it's just trying to keep track of all this stuff, right? As much as I want a lot more stuff in this game, the fact that we have a lot of the intricate things that we already do have does make me happy. So by now, we should have a new troll here. Neutral. Burn damage stacks. Yeah, poison does not, but burn does. That makes me happy. Yeah, that was the bummer thing about poison. Because I would love to stack poison. Because doesn't it stack on us? Or no, it just adds the timer of how long you're poisoned for, right? That's what it is. There we go. Look at all of that. So we're going to need 10 bronze. So 8 more. I'm not infected. Golly. Alright, so we're going to need 16 copper and 16 more copper. We're gonna need 7 more tin to make that pickaxe. So we have to still grind for that. Bummer. But that's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. It's just remembering we used up all of our fire arrows. Correct, but only for the shortest time Scored better to hit with fire than follow with flint. Huh. My understanding is that when you get repoisoned, it looks at how much damage is remaining on your existing dot and compares it to the new dot. Whichever has more damage total remaining is the one that remains in effect. Oh, usually the new one? Golly. This game is so mean to us sometimes. Why can't things just be afraid of us and give us free stuff and yeah. Oh. Oh, and Dexter or Ignis music. I'm not sure if I'd let you know. Philo, and Thea. Philo and Thea, but it's Philo and Thea, so it's two people, guy and a gal. Early at the beginning of the stream, it was just Thea, but Philo and Thea are both now at the computers. All right, so we got that. Just a heads up there for those that don't know. Same effect as poison, but timer's a little bugged for that, as far as you're aware. Yeah, I mean, all in all, in the end, it's super freaking awesome that some of that stuff is in there, and if you can remember it, I think that is what helps you stand out in these games, right? As far as getting a more effective combat or response in combat in game, and you know, can't complain about that, right? Let's put that there. That there. I think the highest I've seen on fire damage is 19 times per tick when we really get going on an abomination. Nice. I remember being so afraid of those things. Now I really have fun fighting them. Them's fighting words, I know. But yeah, I really enjoy. As long as the character can handle it. I enjoy jumping in on those fights now. Let's regen some stamina. We got 12.5 minutes on our rested bonus, but we're fighting being wet. Okay, either one of these copper nodes are good spots. There he is. I knew I was hearing something in here. Got him. Let's see, if the timer score doesn't fall away before ticking out, you can stack the effect. Issue only becomes an issue if you score only by 1 second on burn time. It will wither the rest. Man. Alright, so this is the node we had already started on. Nah, good to know, you guys. Appreciate it. Hey, there's our 2-star brute. He's still alive. Oh, is he trying to get the skeletons? Oh, why'd you move? I'm using up flint arrows for you. Club. Let's press R when we get up to the skeleton. Got him. All right. Cool. Any bad guys? Oh, another skeleton down below. Must be your aftershave. He's out of there, I guess so. Was the troll kill number now? 3. Chat, correct me on that, though, if I'm wrong. But I'm up to 3 now, right? We let 1 get away. And, and that was our 3rd one. Or was that our 4th? It is 3? Okay. See, that's why I wish we had a guaranteed trophy every time, because then I could just count the heads. But we've only got... Yes, that's why. Right, remember I said out of 3 of these, we only got 1 trophy. Genuinely surprised we're not getting a troll now. It's just frustrating if I have to hike all the way back to that other black forest right now. But I need 16 copper again, and I need carrot seeds. 16 copper, and what I say, 7 tin, to make a total of 8 and 16. You could use the death counter plugin counter from OBS to count them. I could, I just don't have it now. Well, I have. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's the top of the hour again. It is. Let me get back to my base. We're gonna take a break. Yeah, it's another one of those things, like, had I thought beforehand and had the time to set it up, I would have just made it a quick little Stream Deck plugin. I had to look over at it to see the word push button. Oh, no. I don't worry, Dexter. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just that, like, I'm more like down on myself for not thinking that, because I was talking to Thea earlier about how we're gonna keep track of troll kills in this playthrough. You could eat another bite. Oh, I could I? Oh, this is good. It's nighttime anyways. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. Yeah, give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. In the meantime, on that break, I did set up a couple of the hotkeys for the stream deck for Valheim. I didn't have it set up yet, but yeah, Valheim. I'll be right back at my camera, so good to go on that. We'll work on a counter on that as well. But yeah, troll kills are updated at 3. Let's go ahead and sleep. And yeah, we'll try to add that for the next stream. So that counter is probably up top middle. Yeah, top middle seems to be open for something like that. Awesome sauce. There we go. Day 16. We have 9 days to kill Ictyr. Pizza cake. Nope, we dropped a couple. It happens. There we go. All right, so there we go. We got what did I say? Yeah, we got a whole bunch more honey now. 4, 8, 12. Put stuff away. Damn hammer. Switch out with the beef berries. Cook those foods. And then we'll head back to, we'll see if there's a troll in the cave. And so that way we can get some more troll hide and add to our count tonight. Where is my bot? Stop burn the food. Okay. Commands. So currently troll, exclamation point troll is set for everyone, so everyone does have access to that one. However, after the new year, that will be going to subscribers only. I'll have that list for everybody. I got the graphic started here for the list of commands. And for which ones are at which level. And we'll finally have that about section updated here on Sunday. Alright, so 16 copper and 7 tin. We're not going to be able to carry it all. We're going to have to go back for another trip. But so the tin's going to be a little bit the hardest because we're going to have to do 3 nodes of tin, right? Because you get, or no. Yeah, 3 nodes. 3, 6, and I need 7. So a third node would have that 7 plus 2 extra, so... but it's 2 copper to 1 tin. Yeah. In total, we're making 8. Now, correct me if I'm wrong on that, guys, right? It was 8 for the pickaxe? Bronze? Or was it 10? Oh, I have 2 bronze that I made. So I need 8 to make 10. That's why. Okay. Oh, howdy. 5. Oop. Mr. 5. So we're at this like next kind of stage where some things are slowed down a bit for the playthrough because we're having to go cross map. We're having to do some of these things. But I think it'll speed up again after we drop Ictyr and the Elder. It just depends on how much grind I want to put into it. Now, you know what? We're on a mission. The more excess junk we have in our inventory, the more difficult it's gonna be to carry it back. It's too bad we don't have the weight belt already. Damn it. Hold still. And we didn't mark the cave, but it's pretty much over here. There. Love this copper node here. Did probably dig that one out ourselves. Another copper node there. I think we have it marked, though. Alright, no bees. All this debris everywhere. Alright, mushroom 6. Awesome. Alright, so we had... Okay, there's the broken up... Oh, and... God, it's more mushrooms. It's incredible. It stacks all those together, though. Alright, so we had no... I want to take at least the scraps and hides. Where'd that troll cave go? There's that tower. I'm totally turned around from where I thought I saw the... There it is, okay. Ah, and all these blueberries. 3, 4, 5. Babylon 5? Alright, what's the likelihood of a troll in here? It's a club, or are you just happy to see me? Why do I have a half eyeball, though? I don't know if you guys could see him very well on your screens, but he's kind of facing this way, so I'm going to see if he turns around. Switch to fire arrows. Let's get another thing of honey. How did he just aggro on me? So is it because I have a partial eyeball that there's just a chance that he's going to see me? So, like, for some reason I have sight on me right now from something, and it just carries over to him? That's ridiculous. Arctic Wolf, I guess there's... Sweats? What's that? On Dead by Daylight? I don't know much about Dead by Daylight, but what's, that mean? Okay, so the eyeball's gone away. And let's see if it's been enough time for him to move away. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, I should have had damage right there. My spear's still in there, though. But that surprise attack was 103 damage at this early of a stage of the game. I love it. With that club, it's not going to be easy to avoid getting smacked. Okay, there we go. Hey, remember what I said? Oh. All right. Let's give it a moment. Do we get stone? It's stone and wood and resin. That's right. 2 more for making a campfire. Aha. That means people who are playing harder than they should. Like they're doing a challenge right now or something. Why did I hit menu? That was weird. No, let's just... Yeah, let's leave it like this. I don't even know what health he's at. All right, let's wait a minute. Oh. I love it. I don't love that. Good times. Alright, we got him to half health at least. Oh, that's funny. There's a copper node right down the hill from the cave. So the one on the troll that was on the outside of the cave we could have took, I mean, opportunity later, right? If we need to. How can I say this? They are overplaying the game to show they are good at it. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I dig the format of Dead by Daylight. I haven't played it, but I worry that, like, if I were to play it, the repetition would repetition wouldn't be enjoyable for me, but I don't know. We will get this guy. And then we need 5 more troll hide after that to get the troll hide cape. Need 10 in total. So downside is we were trying to get a troll to work on more of the copper node, but we can't pull this troll out of the hole, out of the cave. Yeah, we got him. We got him. He burned out. Better to burn out than to fade away. And I threw my spear. Ooh. Alright, 5 troll hides. Okay, 4 trolls down. One, still only one head, head trophy. It's really interesting. Take all. Oh, there's multiple chests. Cool. Sometimes ambers and pearls along the side here. There we go. You know, if we had oh, okay, there we go. If we had made portals, we totally could have portaled back, take all the miscellaneous junk, and then come back and get the metals and do the run back with the metals. Totally could have done it that way. Alright, so help me keep track of that number, you guys. That's the 4th troll now that we've gotten. Thought you ought to know.
Thought you ought to know.
Yeah, I totally would have put the portal in here. I still didn't mark that cave. Off to sleep, don't get crushed. Alright, Philo, Thea, you guys get some rest. Take it easy. We'll catch you on the flip side, alright? I'll leave the thistle for now. We be troll hunting. Yeah, because it'd be nice if we found one down on the shore here. We could try to get some of this tin busted loose. Alright, so again, the spawner. I really don't want to deal with a spawner in this situation. There we go. Oh, you punk. It's always the combination, isn't it? Brute, shaman, couple of regulars. And now it's nighttime. Shit. Alright, shaman's down. Oh, you're kidding. Now I get a troll? I think. Or was he? It might have been these guys. Maybe I didn't. Might have been this brute or something. Watch that stamina. Better to burn out than to fade away. Wait, no, there's a troll right there. That's his back, isn't it? No. Is it? That's a rock. Wow. Doesn't that, right there, doesn't that look like the back of a troll, the line of the spine, the arm off to the side? That's hilarious. Slightly mossy hair looking. That's something else. Okay. Oh, but there is one up there. Nice shot. Okay, so this is a regular one, a rock thrower, unless he's... Nope, he's got no stars. Alright, now we need him to follow. So here's some tin. Just trying to find pathing to get to us. Okay. Oh, we got 4 tin out of that score. So if we get another node that has 3, then that's... Is that all we needed? God, I can't remember anymore. Try to keep track of stuff. This is why you write things down. Alright. Might as well get him to do this whole thing here. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's just the stone rocks there. Oh, so close. Yeah, gotta make sure he doesn't knock us out into the water. Tin ore 6. Okay, we can't carry any more. How far are we from our copper node? Damn, I can't mark that shoreline, but we know how we can get down to it. Let's be honest here. Alright. Keep coming. Wait, how much health is he at? Oh, is he gonna heal that guy? That biscuit eater. Super shamans. Shaman's low. Oh, come on. Oh. Got him. Okay. Alright, we're currently full health. Let's try to... I didn't time it right. Okay, we're heading over here. Copper. He did get healed by that shaman a little bit. Alright, let's put him to work. Ow. Can you not? Thank you. Whoa! That should have been an in-the-air shot on me. I should have been close to death. Another shaman coming in. He's gonna heal. And a brute. Not good. You punk. More friends. Oh, what I would love to have a ooze bomb right now. Well, no, that would hurt the troll too, but... Wow. So when these guys actually... Oh, shit. When they actually dive in front of an arrow, I don't think they do it intentional, but that'd be awesome if they did. Alright, let's go to the cave here. Reset. Oh, no, I don't want to lose the troll, though. Because if we go inside, there's a chance that the troll will go away. Brute's just kind of toying around with the idea of leaving or staying. Damn it. There we go. Oh, there's two shamans. Son of a biscuit. Don't lag on me now, game. World save. 26 fire arrows left. Fish in a barrel. Day 17. I died. I knew at the moment, like, I didn't have stamina to move. I'm like, here we go. Ah. Making us work for it. Oh, and he's not going to be there anymore. I don't know if he was a nighttime spawn or not. And we didn't leave any higher level food here, did we? Oh, we could get... let's get rested bonus. Oh, where is our extra hammer? And where's the seeds? Oh, plus 10 wood. Damn it. Worth it. Just to give ourselves that, like, resting, or comfort 9. So 16 minutes. Hammer at the hip. Let's do this. I think the biggest bummer of them all is that we got both shamans down finally, so we can get rid of that healing that they were doing. But yeah. No weapon, no armor, and we're gonna attempt to get in there and get our stuff. What do you guys think? Do you think the troll would have despawned or walked away if I hid inside the troll cave? Oh, we forgot to mark number 4. So yeah, don't let me forget that. Number 4, if this troll is still there, we'll of course attempt to finish him off and get number 5. Dude, I love the stamina I have now, but man, 54 health. If I were to have this much stamina and I could dodge everything, it wouldn't be an issue. But the fact that, like, at 54 health, most of that could go away due to poison from the shaman. One hit from the troll could kill me. Just all those variables. Alright. Let's find out. Oh, bird flew in front of the camera angle and scared the crap out of me. Take all, but we're carrying too much. 300. Wait, 341 out of 450. Or wait, is that death bonus? What? I'm so confused right now. How do we have 450? All right, armor 19. It's like, did we take advantage of it? Carrying too much. Oh, it reset. Oh. Oh. I do hear a troll. Ow. Where is he? There he is. It's the same guy. He's got low health. And I'm over encumbered. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, don't let him destroy the... Okay, let's put him back to work. No problem. Just don't lead him towards the, okay, the bow is also low. Fire arrows. Alright, we want to go ahead and get him low enough to finish off, but keep putting to work. Oh, was that a minor buff to carrying extra weight from death? That's right, like the totem, death totem, like bonus or something too, right? I don't know, something like that. Why is there a shaman coming in? Or no, it's a 1-star regular. Or 2-star regular. Great Orc. Still. It's raining, so my fire arrows aren't doing much. It's trying to get the Grey Dwarf. There we go. More guys coming in. Hit the wrong guy, but that works. Yeah, break it up. Ow. Just because I was stopping to eat something. I was 16 health, though. Ooh, don't get stuck. Alright, let's finish this. Maybe. Number 5. Ah. Hey, he fell right on my chest. Oh, that's not my correct weapons. Let's clean up the mess. Look at that mess you made. Okay, we got a head trophy that way. So 2 out of 5 trolls today. We did get head trophies. Interesting. Very interesting. No, we could have made a cart with one of those bronze bars. We could have made the nails and then used one nail to make a cart. Coulda. All right, so there we go. 21 and 13. That's, I believe, enough. Yeah. Can we alleviate weight? Damn, if we had the belt, we could get all of this. Let's take out 3. Take out 1. So that's the exact quantity we need, because that'll make 10. But I have 1 tin back at the base. And we need 18. Trophy we can come back for. Coin. Oh, man. Let's see, what do we do with that wood? $348. It's just like all these little things that were. There we go. We just got to remember to, yeah, bits. What was that sound? Oh, that's a deer going by. Wow, okay. Stuff to pick up. There we go. All right, so if I did my calculations correct, we should have what we need to get the pickaxe made, smelt, and then we'll make it. All right, let's start heading towards there. What a job to work towards, though. Hey, there goes the rain. Oh, and the bow was like one fire, maybe two away from breaking. Man. That's tough when you do those long fights like that. You want your equipment, obviously, to still be working. Mm-hmm. Not too bad of a run. I don't know, maybe we'd have trouble with the cart in some of these places, but we probably would drag the cart through the valley here, and that would have been a reasonable way to do it. Mm-hmm. There's the home. Look for the dome in the shadows. I was worried that I'd aggro him. Not that we can't defeat him, it just becomes tedious sometimes to deal with. Copper. 20. I'm Baba Walters, and this is 2020. Alright, so was I right? Is it 10? Plus we make a pickaxe so we can get rid of these damn rocks. Yes. 10 bronze, 3 core wood. We're good on the core wood. Yep, got 22 of them. Brand new day going. We'll speed up the smithing process, or the smelting. Okay, and so also, update to 5. There we go. So we're going to make sure also that we get Ictier tonight. I think within the next half hour, we'll close out stream after Ictier, and that'll be it for our first 8 hours, I think, of game time. Not too shabby, right? Let's double check. Yeah, we got enough deer trophies to do it. Let's get some wood, and we'll want to make some arrows. Actually, I do need to take at least one more break here, you guys, and I will be right back.
It's Britney Spears!
It most certainly is not. I'm not Britney Spears. What are we talking about? All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. I really appreciate it. Let's do that. Oh, I was going to get some more wood as well. Well, that's sort of a predicament. I love it. Oh, I can hit it from here. Oh, wow. Chopping trees is certainly an eventful thing in this game, isn't it? Anything can happen. Since I did take a break, also an 8-hour stream would be at the half-hour mark, but since we started at a half-an-hour mark tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and go to 3 a.m. I'm gonna finish off this hour because I know the Ictier fight's gonna take up some time as well. And we'll try to get to that here shortly. Part of this is us getting enough wood for what do you call it, for the for that fight, for arrows and stuff like that. Hey. Oh, I'll do it. Do it. You know, game. You couldn't give me just that one. That's right. We'll save it for later. No seeds, no oak seeds though. We'll keep track of that a little bit too. We got feathers though. Got 3, 8, and 8 more coal in. There. Oh man, it'd be cool if there's a random gen, like when you make a stack of 5 bronze out of the 5 tin and 10 copper. That there would be an RNG in there that occasionally you would get like 1 extra bronze by doing that out of the resources mats that you use. But that's okay. I just think it would be neat. I think it would be peachy keen. Repair a fire arrows. Make as many as we can. Need more wood. Bronze type 5 times 5. All right, we're getting there. We already got a tree down over here. We'll utilize that as... Oh, 2 trees. 3 trees. What blue blaze has happened around here? Now, funny thing is if we're gonna go fight Ictier, then I could have just started using the antler pickaxe. But hey, we set a goal. We're gonna achieve it tonight. What's that? 70 wood. Should be reasonable for our current project. We'll let the health inspector come visit us here in a moment. Got him. Come on. So bronze. 1, 2, 3, 7. Core wood. 2. Oh, what am I? Oh, 3 core wood. My bad. Bronze pickaxe. There you go, you guys. We did it. Alright, so we got at least to that. Fire arrows. Fireball. That gives us 1 extra, which I'm going to put there. We're going to make that the first active. These just finished up. Let's do that. All right. Question is, do I wait for a fresh new day, or should we just go for egg tier right now? We gotta get the trophies. Let's just do it now. Number 6 slot. Yeah, I also considered setting up here as well. But I thought we'd probably be too close to Black Forest. Maybe or maybe not. I don't know. I could just take it over one of those pre-done areas over there. But I'm pretty happy with what we got for our current base setup. Alright, so we're going to check the area around. So here's the spot. It's kind of a hillside, but all right. So we don't want to go down there. Not that it's gonna be too huge of a deal, but we'll have to deal with neck that are down there. All right, nothing else. Here we go. But we took the hit, so our current armor is sufficient. Oh yeah, can you help us with harvesting some of this wood? That would be great. That was actually kind of close. Let's watch that stamina use. We're good on the food. Ah! Grayling decided to join the fight after all. Oh, is he attacking it? I just rolled over the Grayling with my bump into that log. Get stamina. Shot him in the butt. Talks. Alright. And there we go. Icter's down. Even before day 25. Pizza, cake. Not gonna be able to take this wood though. Alright. Keep a bench here, try to save some of that wood. We'll come back over. We might do like another Icter fight later, right? And we have a somewhat of a plan for doing that. To do multiple fights to get the trophies. Did we, oh, I guess I could have finished it before 2:30. It will still go to 3 a.m. though. Where is... Yeah, let's go hang this first. So now that means that we could get the new event fights. We didn't get any yet tonight, which would be the Icter rallies the creatures of the forest, right? But now we get the brutes, shamans, and gray dwarfs one. Oh gosh, what I forget what the game says when that one starts. Wait. Whoa, what's the skeleton doing there? Oh, he left his thing. Okay. And he's a 1-star. Punk. So he was in one of these things. Interesting that it would do a 1-star. Ow. Okay, let's replace that, and now we have the Ictier's ability. Run and jump. Okay. Head back home. That's right. Use my workbench we left here. Okay, honey's still going. Honey, honey, honey. Okay. Start a fresh new day. Let's do day 19. So we did it before we got Ictier before day 20 even. I'll take it. Nope, carrying too much again. Alright, making bronze so we can make bronze nails. There we go. So, yeah, wood shutter, carve, so the boat. Well, we will make a raft strictly because of the, you know, that we have to create all this stuff that we said we would. The idea here is that we will, make the raft, but then go to the carve, and that's what we'll use as the carve. Alright, cart. Not Cartagena. Cart. Put that back there. Alright. Bones there. Oh, it's not one copper nail, it's 10. And then we use that. Because we made 20. Awesome. We'll put standard wood in here. Grab one coal. Sign. Just so I could be a dork. Equals. Got wood. Yes. Antler pickaxe. Let's craft 2 of them. There, that way we got 3 different things that we can chop material with. Let's go to this copper. Do we have any more tin nodes here? There I go, making friends again. Yeah, I don't think we did. Let these gray dwarfs catch up with us. Yeah, there was just that one here. Like the one spot that's even considered to be deep, we just fell right into. That's hilarious. Back to meadows. Okay, let's take care of these guys, and then we'll... get a whole bunch of tin, and we'll work on that copper node. Okay, Black Forest. Did I walk by any? Here we go. Oh, I love it. 410. I see you. Set them on fire. You know, sometimes the tin is up in the shoreline here, but not all the time. It's just kind of interesting to see, like, some places. Yeah, like here we go. Further up the shoreline, I guess is what I meant to say. What are we up to? 11. Got 139 weight to go. Sneaky tin. Nice. $225. 257. So that's what, 25, 32 for the 4, 16. So 8 weight. Yeah, 8 measurements of weight per tip. All right, 281. We won't be able to pick up all of this one. Speaking of food, I wasn't, but I was thinking it. All right, 295 minus that. All right, perfect. Plus, there's more here, so let's do a more tin instead of Morton. More tin. Yeah, so that way we got it marked. We know we can get to it. I know technically it's not too far away, but I'm thinking I'm gonna put a portal up there. We can't carry the tin through or the copper, but we could get back to our dig areas quicker if we go back and do whatever we need to. So it's just food for thought on that. Oh, howdy. Almost ran right out that ledge without looking. Get oh, we can't get this till we get bronze axe. Dominoes. No? Okay. Got 32, 39, 40-ish. All right, that's it for weight. Let's put extra tin there. Clonk-a-donk, clonk-a-clank, clank-a-clank. Alright, I am looking for the axe. There it is. So that's 8 bronze and leather scraps we got. So 8 bronze means 16 copper. Will be good on the tin. So let's get 16 pieces of copper. Once again, let's go to the spot. Once again, I am asking for more copper. Red dwarf. I'm uphill. Alright, so I'm not worried about digging out this whole node. We're just going to try to get as much as we can, as soon as we can. As much as we can, up to 16. And then we'll have enough, what do you call it? Oh, shoot, I forgot to see if we already had bronze sitting in there. I don't think we did, though. Like, did we have, like, 1? Nah, better not take the chance. So it's 5. Weight's at 188. We'll do something like this, though. And we will try to see if we can fit a bench in there, maybe? Doesn't want to? Aha! I knew we could. It'll be semi-protected in there. We have to make a... Oh, let's do it over here. We have to make a chest or something like that. I want to be able to have the bench down ready to go for it. Eventually, one of my grind copper mines, I'll try to dig out underneath and get the whole node if I can. Right now, it's not important for me to do that. Oh, we're bringing some friends over. Weight's at 292. Okay. So the rock throw from one of these guys aggroed a boar. I got 15. There's the boar. So I'm gonna make a box. We're gonna put the stone in the box. That'll alleviate necessary weight I need for 1 more copper as I go and grab more other stuff. Wee ooh, wee ooh. Okay, there's 16. Let's do it. Just random trees up in trees. Okay, put the excess copper there. Unload what we can here. Awesome. Forget to repair. Alright, you know what we got to do finally? Take out these dang rocks. Although I might leave that one in the middle. That could be fun. No, because we're going to be putting a hearth in there when we unlock those, so... Oops, I'm on fire! Any more rocks in here? No. Eight. It's coming along here. I think off stream I am gonna do a wood, standard wood, and rock grind, so I can have a massive amount of supplies like that. While I'm doing that, I'll likely make some coal as well during that time. But I'm gonna save the rest for on stream. So that you guys can still follow the progress. And obviously, again, for those watching on YouTube, when this goes over to YouTube for the recorded video, you guys will be able to segmentally see that as well. So we'll see what all we can put together. Still got 15 minutes here, but just a little bit of info as I get closer to outro. Can we nudge this? Oh, no way. As long as we don't get ourselves killed when we do it. Oh, it didn't do any damage, though. I love this. It's so fun to do. Oh, shit. Bird seeds times 4. Get him, get him. Oh. Poop. Next. Nice. Oh, look at these guys. Let's work on our fists. No? Okay. Shaman coming. No? I thought it was a shaman. Thought I saw those green eyes. Alright, 8. Oh, do I still have more copper to do? I guess so. Yeah, I got 10. I need 6 more. More birch seeds. So that's going to be awesome. We'll be able to get a good birch tree farm going. No, you don't get to run away. We got 4 more, so 1 more charcoal. 13. Yep, it'll be just enough. 1 extra. So fun. Ah. All right, split that in half. Jump 16. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Alright, we should be close enough here. And we still got 15 more tin to smelt. I'm not going to focus on that right now, but it's 5. And then 3 more. Alright, so there is 8, and the axe needs 4 regular wood and 2 scrap leather. There we go, 2, scrap leather. Bronze axe. There it is, you guys. Rock and roll. Let's put the old axe away. Put one of the antler pickaxes in there. Pretty darn good progress tonight. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Oh, we got a full amount there. Okay, so yeah, let's put these arrows now. Just gonna do this. Yeah, that's fine. Prepare everything we can. Fresh new day going. Oh, speaking of food. All right. So where we're at right now, again, I could take the cart closer and we could do stuff like that. That'll help us haul what we need to. Not too far of a distance, but we get major amount of copper from here. And there's another copper node over here. So I mean, just depending on what we want to just run back and forth and get, or if I want to just put into a cart, the option's now there. It's now available. I think the cart I'll probably actually end up taking over to someplace over here instead. We'll see. You know what? Let's go ahead and fill her up. Might as well get the tin going. All right, honey's ready. There we go, 4, 8, 12. Surplus of honey is doing pretty good as well. Okie dokie. Well, with 5 minutes left, let's go to our boar farm. And let's get him set up a little bit better. Got that 1-star boar over there. And if we could pull another boar nearby, we could try to connect them, then get a breeding, and we'll breed out the no-star, so that we have 1-star boars breeding. Speaking of, oh I said speaking of, and then we, wow, I killed him. All right, not usually only one. Got him. Okay, that was a flick of the wrist luck shot. Oh, and it was a 1-star. Alright, should be another boar around here somewhere. Actually, I don't have any berries on me, so let's grab those first. Ah, another boar. Yeah, he sees me. That's alright, though. Oh, I have no wood on me either. Hey, if only we had a fancy new axe that could help us out with that problem. If only. Okay, that should be enough. Follow me. Oh. Of course, there gotta be a guy to interfere with us. Where'd that boar go? Oh, did he reset? Okay, well, we know one's there. Let's get ourselves a spot that we're going to lead him to. So there's our 1 star. Let's just do something here. Is this still within build range? It is. Yeah, it's reasonable. There? Yeah. And if we do this right, he should just have a straight run over. Oh, here we go. Oh no, you almost got me. Oh dear, what do I do? Okay. Now let's do two of those. We join our buddy over here. Will we still be seen? Nope, we are not seen. As long as he drops his aggro soon and nibbles on something, we'll have a taming started. All right, come on. There you go. There's the heart. Okay, there we go. So we got taming in progress for standard boar, but again, what we'll do is we'll combine these boars. Eventually through that breeding, we'll get another 1 star in there. We'll eliminate the no stars and have the 2 1 stars breed from there on forward. So there we go, you guys. Nice 8.5 hour stream. This is the first chunk of the series that we're putting together here. What the heck did I call it? A little of everything. So when we come back to our next session, we're going to go through the list of the things I haven't crafted yet, and we're going to start getting specific storage set aside for all those things that I haven't crafted, but we're going to put away. And then if I do come to a point where I'm like, hey, I haven't tried this weapon, or I haven't seen this tool, or this item, or this workbench, or what, not workbench, but you know what I mean? Like we're going to go through all that. And we're going to try to remind ourselves, like, I haven't tried this, so let's try it. One of the results of that on my test game was the bronze gear, the pole arm. So when we get that made, we're going to switch off of our spear and over to that for our main weapon for a while. So it's pretty fun on the test game, so I want to kind of push it to its limit on this playthrough as well. So I want to thank everybody for coming out for the live stream here on Twitch. For those on YouTube, if you guys are looking for catching me live, it's usually at 6 p.m. The Monday through Saturday. That's 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are in Atlanta, Georgia here. So feel free to come on by over on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Greg Scott Bailey. Those here live on Twitch, because we're trying to add my YouTube. That is youtube.com/Greg Scott Bailey. So all things Greg Scott Bailey online. Really appreciate the support as we move into 2024 here. Happy New Year. Wishing everybody a good year ahead. We're going to try to build up this channel, YouTube, and Kick. And so we will be triple streaming when we go into the new year after my subathon on New Year's Eve, going to New Year's Day. A reminder on that, the subathon is going to be about either 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. on Sunday, New Year's Eve. And we will be going into a 12-hour stream into the New Year's Day. If we get subs during that stream, we'll tack on another half an hour to the sub afterwards. So I could do a 12 and a half an hour stream, do a 13-hour stream, so on and so forth. That I will continue the stream as long as we're gaining the subs. So with a health exception on there, of course, I have to put that asterisk in there that I can't get too extreme, but we'll make that up afterwards. But that is just the asterisk in there because I know somebody is always going to want to say, well, what if we get you up to a 30-hour stream? You know, that would be awesome. Thank you for the support on the channel. However, but yeah, I do want to remind everybody that I will have to make a health exception there and not go beyond what my body says I can't do. But that is the goal there for the subathon on Sunday. Tune in tomorrow for 7 Days to Die, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time as well, or Eastern Standard Time. We'll be working on the Thundercats lair. I was supposed to be working on it the other night, but I had some work to do here at home, so I had to skip over that stream. But yeah, Friday night and Saturday afternoon, we will be doing the Thundercats lair. Saturday afternoon stream will basically be whenever I feel ready to go for Saturday stream, but we won't be going too late because, again, on Sunday, we'll be doing the New Year's Eve stream. So thank you again, everybody, for stopping on by. I really appreciate it. Again, thank you for the conversation. However, thanks to the lurkers as well, people that come in and chat and don't say anything. No obligation to do so when you come to my streams. I love having lurkers. Love you guys coming in, just watching and hanging out. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you for coming out tonight. As always, we'll see you in the next adventure. All right. Bye-bye.